Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Friday, show number 3550, in fact. Gonna be kicking these awesome runs. Might just do a character rotation here and see where we're at. We'll start the day with the Pygmalion run. Had a great day with Pygmalion yesterday. Let's head on in. Before I get started, I'm gonna come over and chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Emergency Rashes, Armethius, Pink Devil Guy, Izzy Prixie, Garanga, and all the other cool early people. We're off. Alright, it's been a enchanted item kind of season. Wow. Alright, Icy Succulents. Turbo Tusk Helm does 6 seconds of haste? Whoa. I mean, it takes 10 seconds to go off, but 6 seconds of haste? That's banana. Paladai is 2 times slow multicast. This thing's like the calico for the pig. I think I might be taking that. The Icy Enchant is certainly tempting. It's a full second of freeze every 5 seconds, so that's really strong in the early game. But eventually, we'd probably have to transform it, and I think taking an enchanted item with the stipulation that you also must transform the item later is a pretty large concession, because then you're also saying, on top of transforming, I have to transform into something that I want, and that's where it starts getting a little bit weird. So we're going to take the Turbo Tusk Helm here. Water, yum. Hey there, Omi Nerves. Tharson, Wander in the Dark. A lot of cool people here. Taking income for sure. Now that we've taken that jungle event, it's like we've given up 1 event and 6 gold for an enchanted item. That's nice. Oh, who do I want to face here? Maybe Banana Bowl here, in fact. Hyper Drone's always a temptation, but Pig has less access to slows than other characters.
Hi, friend. You play with Banana Ball?
Worth noting that the helm can also haste itself as one of the targets.
Eat Banana Boat. Whole bunch of me still alive.
Okay, here we're gonna go Small Item Vendor. Small Item Vendor has a lot of very good stuff. 3 medium items also nice. We can get some quality goods on hand. Pepper spray's okay, yo-yo's okay. Here's a 3rd shield item if we do find showcase by some miracle. Premium pickles do have some value here. We just carry them into the next day, they generate the money back. So let's take that.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Piggy bank at 6 gold here. Not yet, not on day 1. If we're doing income start, I can consider piggy bank. Well, hello there. I'm gonna take Healthy Hoarder here. Only have 1 non-weapon currently, but that'll change.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Well, what small tools are even in the pool right now? Steam Ladle. Probably going to go to Curio. It's a little bit of a sketchy Curio. Can also take 4 gold and just stack up for the next day, which is maybe the best option here. But man, I'd like some stuff. All right, Wrist Warrior is a small tool. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna take the freebie here. All right, Steam Ladle. Fair enough. It's feeling like with this war we are likely losing anyways, but it's not a bad day one. We got quality goods on hand. We got a good skill.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're even carrying an amount of money into the next day.
May I dissect you for study?
Wrist Warrior being a tool there is a pretty compelling argument to take that event. It's a very good item. I think what makes Wrist Warrior so good isn't just all of the interactions it has with the other items, it's that it's good from the start of the game all the way to the end. Like, it's very versatile.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Alright, medium item vendor is pretty primo.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah. Not quite there yet. No, cargo shorts or something. Take these for now.
For a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alright, Midsworth we can see the page, but not really reroll. That's okay, I'll still do it. Okay, Pickles Protector is a very nice item.
That's how it's done.
Better than Yo-Yo right now, for sure. Definitely not opposed to picking up Cloak here. Well, this run doesn't really have a direction yet, which makes me kind of want to take Coconut Crab. This could be a really nice run for the
Your gold.
Covetous Dagger. Concealed Dagger, rather. Hey there, good morning, Light Cloud. Good to see you, Mr. BG. I've been enjoying the Pelago soundtrack. I have this one and the Pig one. Definitely listened to a lot more Pig than this one so far. Very melodic.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I mean, this is definitely more of a board than we just had.
New
I wasn't
focus,
hoping to buy out on
dibs.
weapons here.
I prefer action. Go
I'm
make
gonna
some
roll
more
here.
stories, then come back and tell me.
This is kind of a bad moment for Regal Blade, honestly. Pepper spray's okay. Well, I think I'm ready to give up bandages here. Not totally convinced we keep the yo-yos, so I'm a little hesitant to drop the sharpening stone on it. If I get to 4, I can grab boomerang, which is okay here. I mean, the yo-yo's not a bad upgrade target when we hit it. Let's just go here. It's still every 4 seconds, which is pretty substantial. It's not a bad effect. Okay, the issue with upgrading pepper spray is if we find like showcase next, then the item we would drop for that would be the pepper spray.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Bronze tier item is certainly looking okay. What does this feel like? We really don't have that many types here. We have tool, toy, and that's it. I'll take the health. I think we do take 2 more income here. I don't think it's unreasonable for this to win versus something. It's just also not feeling that likely. Let's throw some more small items on board here. We could add piggles. Yeah, it is a scaling amount of block. Pretty fast item too. This will be faster with yo-yo than the Tusk Helm. Alright, that's the board for now. Didn't really make it into a build, but again, have a lot of very nice pieces. Just need to find 1 or 2 more things.
Noticed I'm huge? I should warn you.
Well, more like 4 or 5 more things. But we got lots of nice pieces. Okay, he has scaling, which is scary, and shielded yo-yo. Dang, it's nice.
No hard feelings, right?
Tough matchup, but fair, but fair. Prospero, huh?
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome. I bid you farewell.
Okay, we got double shield pickles now. We're really lacking some damage. Where's the damage at? I mean, I can just start adding value to burn right here. Maybe this is a way to go. It is a pretty early money furnace. It pairs pretty okay with the haste as well. I feel like it's going to be bad, but I almost want to try it. The real problem with the money furnace is the start of the fight. We spend 8 gold to increase the item's value, and that's a lot of money to give up compared to like sponsored apparel, which gives you the money back on your other items, including the stash, which is quite helpful. So rolling here is a bit expensive, but maybe not too much. Maybe I buy this and I don't keep more than 8 gold, and we just take it for the day 3 fight, because it would certainly be an improvement on board to put this next to the premium pickles. And when it goes off the first time, it's going to be burning for 16. It's a non-zero amount of burn. The fight goes to 16 seconds. It gets good as well. Yeah, I'm going to buy this.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed.
From what I see, this item has been basically untouched since it got nerfed. It used to just gain burn based on value, which was pretty bananas. Am I really going to be floating boomerang here? I am not convinced. If I roll this page, it could be pin FT. That would actually make this kind of valid. I think I am going to roll here. It's an expensive reroll, but this vendor's pool is really awesome. Alright, looks like we're just going to get in here then. I'd rather Pickles protectors than those.
This will do well for you, I promise. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come
Expensive
soon.
start to day 3. Alright, I'll take a Cinders here. I mean, we're here in the build right now. I think I used this item pre-nerf a total of once, so maybe this will just be kind of an experiment. We'll see how it goes. Burn's not going to defeat here. Definitely okay on Rogue Scrap, which is a relatively slow fight. Hover by Hooligan while we have a pretty bananas health pool. Not totally convinced. $690 total. Okay. 690 is a lot of health. First time it goes off, it's 19 burn. Also, what about in a PvE if we do this? Trying to hit the money furnace hit. I think that's a little bit suspect. Having health is nice. Alright, can't win here. Some of the drops here could be okay. Well, let's go Rogue Scrapper. And there's no way we have 8 gold to spend on the furnace here. I don't know if I ever want to actually activate the spend amount. Not while it's at silver. We scrapping.
You seem like a nice person.
I think we could have defeated Hoverbike Hooligan. Alright, B1, B2 is here. We're also about to get another item level up. So maybe it's like Yo-Yo and Pickles Launcher for when the board expands.
Curio sells junk. We refer. They don't make these like they used to.
Hey Leo, thanks for that raid. Appreciate the share.
Motivation.
Hope you had an
gotta
awesome
know
stream
what you're
today.
Fighting for.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Julian is a pretty cool guy, I don't disagree. Let's go free medium here. Okay. Do I actually want to free up 8 gold for the money furnace? I don't think so. I mean, I think literally burning the 8 gold right now is going to set us so far behind on day 4 finding items. I think this is really just something we took for a temporary pick. If we find Pen FT, maybe it gets us through 1 or 2 more days, but I don't actually ever want to activate the effect.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, that's a lot of poison you got there, friend.
There is
Oh,
always
so
a price
close.
for knowledge. You have just paid it.
You know, actually, if we would have fed the money furnace, we would have won there. I still think it's too big of a concession to make. Okay, fiery pickles, that's something.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Okay, display case is very cool. This is a way for us to scale the pickles and the money furnace. It's a tool, not a property. That's fair. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, apropos chapeau. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. We'd only be missing properties, so this is actually effective scaling on the things on board. I get the feeling we're stuck with money furnace for one more day. Had a couple of good Julian runs on Vanessa myself this season. It's definitely a fun item in the current set. I think this item's kind of key right now. It's kind of weird buying the display case and dropping the money furnace right afterwards, but you saw what happened last fight. There was matchups that we could have possibly won, but as long as we have this item in inventory, we're saying that we have to have less than 8 gold at every fight, so we can never actually save for an item without throwing the money into the furnace. Yeah, nice. I haven't used Julian surfboard yet. It does sound like it'd be really good. Done a couple of shuriken runs and had a mega katana run towards the start of the season. I was going to say for a minute and think about this, because I really haven't utilized Money Furnace at all. So I'm just trying to imagine, based on my current build deviations, where the Money Furnace would fit. And I guess the conclusion I'm going to come to after all this thunking is that burn strategies in general have to be already ahead of curve, and the Money Furnace is just trying to keep up, so it's definitely out of here. Burn is difficult right now because there's a lot of high shield pigs and other things in the meta, so let's go here.
I made a sale.
Okay, the display case is the tool. We can also just use the duct tape as a tool here. It's going to be a decent amount of block. The apropos chapeau duct tape combo, going to be gaining shield as the multicast goes off. And do I give the scrap to this or the display case? That's a tough one. So the display case reads, at the start of each fight, adjacent items gain 2 value. When you use an item with more than 10 value, shield 20. So future in the run, if we find pin FT or we get value ups on our items via the display case, we can create a situation where we're getting shielding on pretty much every single item. Now, I think immediately the duct tape is just better, because we are using the duct tape right now. What other small items are we selling here? I think we're just out of burn strat.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
And maybe we're doing this.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Hey there, Francis Manson. What's up, Justin? A lot of cool people here. Yeah, it's a pretty good 2 income. We're not item starved, and we're also not cash flush. So let's go ahead and take 2 income here. 3 medium's cool too. With 840 health, this definitely should defeat Prince Marianus. Now, let's mix this up here. I think this is going to be the most activations. That's what 2 do I drop for display case here? If I put display case in, probably not going to defeat Prince Marianus. I think I'm going to forego the display case value on this combat just to ensure the victory. Once we have a focus here, because right now, what do I give the display case? I give it to Yo-Yo and probably Piggle's Protector would be our 2 longest term items.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
Yeah, but I got a banana with some duct tape on it. Listen here, man.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every
Yo, nice, Justin. Enjoy Mac. Mac's really solid right now. The poison regeneration routes on him are, in my experience, very consistent at the moment. I think Mac's going to continue to be a great character. This is definitely not the worst curio. There is plus haste there. We don't have any source of slow currently. Just dumping more damage on the yo-yo is definitely desirable. I'm gonna go here though. I'm gonna go for shield item, in fact. Interesting.
If the Elder could see me now.
Wow, it's a pretty bad page. The leftmost heal's okay. We got a roll here. Okay, when you crit, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. Visit a merchant 25 health. Leftmost 30 shield. Go leftmost 30 here.
Ready? I'll send you to Orlin.
And we're capitalizing on a multicast here, so this is really strong. Well, heal and regeneration items could be alright here. Let's try for Mountain Pass. I stopped viewing this event as reliable XP because it's not reliable. In fact, not even all that likely. Ooh, nice. We chunking right now. Okay, display case is not in here.
See these tusks, right? You remind me of someone I fought last century.
What we got going on here? Sword cane, life conduit. Is this thing cooking yet? Okay, their life conduit's not gaining yet, which is really good for us.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Alright, good recovery. Glad we didn't lose our first 4. It's really tough matchups for the first 3 days. It's certainly something that will happen. We're also kind of haven't really hit our key pieces, but we have a functioning build. It's trying. Got lots of HP, that's for sure.
Discounts for peace.
Speedrunner is so much better at gold. I keep saying that, and then it doesn't appear at gold. Wow, okay. I mean, we did just pick up a fight. I probably should buy Money Tree here. It's still pretty early in the grand scheme of levels. Now, it's going to be hard to keep Globe and Money Tree. I think I'm buying Globe here.
So glad we could share this experience today.
Money Tree just needs to generate 1 coin in order to be value here, so we'll take that.
But I'm glad you bought this.
It is definitely hard to buy items right now. Well, small items are in our wheelhouse. Damage is also good. Can still be bronze here, though. Oh, my man. Listen here. Okay, pretty big fan of ointment in this setup. Okay, if we put display case and pickles down, we can get a couple items to more than max, including the multicast here if we wanted to. Though we'd have to give up adjacency bonus for that. Tough. I like Pawn Shop better than Money Tree for money value because every single item sold generates value on the Pawn Shop. I'm thinking display case is actually the thing that's on its way out here. It sells for higher value right now too. We have no other value scaling outside of the pickles, so a concession to be sure.
Tasteful item. Not what I call tasteful, but very well. Profit is profit.
I'm gonna simplify my life here.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I am not gonna roll right now. Well, Gorgon Noble is definitely feasible here with the ointment play. Let's keep it going. Chance for expedition ticket.
Well, aren't you?
We only had 1 expedition all of yesterday. Yo, Coder Pause, thanks for 73 months. 6 years and climbing. Appreciate that. Happy Friday to ya.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Hey, awesome, Freedom. Glad that it's helped watching. I learn best by watching as well. Always have. Okay, this is pretty cool because it's a lifesteal weapon, so that's more protection. Probably on the way out on Pickle Launcher now because we can get multiple scaling, though. The healing is nice to have on that for sure. Oh, could pick up expedition ticket here. It's also a very nice moment for Valpak, and I think Valpak's going to be the guy.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
I mean, even textiles here is pretty sweet. inventory, though. I'm going to pass the value onto this so we can rally the cash. Sell this one as well. Not willing to sell either of these bronze items. Yeah, I don't think it's better. It's triple scaling on the apropos chapeau, so it's hard to give up. But this does protect versus a large amount of like poison builds. There'll be a certain amount of poison that gets if they have scaling on it. But if it's like a flat poison build with a lot of poison, we can generate block and then under heal it. Especially with the ointment, cleansing it half and then getting a huge heal based on block is an exciting prospect. Let's roll here though. Yeah, okay. I am definitely a big fan of Lemonade Stand. Lumbors are also just like decent here. It's 20 damage on weapons every 7 seconds. The secondary form is scaling. Taking Lemonade Stand right now means we have to drop Pawn Shop, which is definitely tough. No, I think I want the bank. Like, this run's going to need a pretty radical transformation, and our health count's already pretty good with the Healthy Hoarder and the fact that we've gotten a lot of HP up so far. God, this could be like... if it gets upgraded like 2,000, 3,000 HP over the course of the run, though. Talk about tempting. Talk about tempting. What I really kind of want to do is drop this for the Basilisk Fang, another small. Getting a lifesteal weapon in here would be pretty cool. You kind of do it the other way where we go here and go Lumbors. We're going for more of a rapid damage setup. Depends on your build, Black Marsh, but if you really think about it, is more HP ever bad? I feel like HP is double good on this build because we're scaling over time, so more HP is more time for us to scale. I think I am going to go the offensive route here. Pickle protectors do be good.
Thank you.
But face damage also good. Okay, later pickles per... Now we're here.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Here we go.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Don't think I'm gonna take the business card here. It does scale, but we got inventory already.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Wow, this is a really good health up since we've already got globe. Massive. It's gonna be a very interesting pearls.
Yataria? The dunes?
Where shall we start?
I like that this sells for 12. I think first page, getting a gold large item, that's what we're going to do. It's extremely unlikely that there's going to be
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep
an
it.
item that's worth more than this if we roll. Basically, if you go through a run, you're going to be buying and selling large or small items.
I will fight you.
It's pretty much
So that I can study you.
having the lemonade stand in inventory guarantees you'll have more HP. Wow, they got crazy regeneration here. Wow, and the freeze skill, that's amazing. Good on him.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Good on him.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I guess more to your question, Black Marsh, having the globe did not factor into the lemonade stand decision. If anything, it maybe incentivized it because we can go further into something that we're already doing well. And this run's weird for items. Mercy me. Right, we'll check out Gaseo here.
Perk of being vapor. Everything's a perfect fit.
Yeah.
Bold, brave, iconic.
We don't have a rapid shielder yet, but that does improve things for us. At least a little bit. That robe's looking good, but it's it's a pretty late robe, man. Matchup wise, I could see it being better than Lumbors, but 16 gold better than Lumbors? I don't know, man. Swashbuckle's kind of an interesting item here. Wristwear doesn't get crit, so... Move along here. Still missing some serious pieces here. I feel like this doesn't defeat Infernal. We'd need another skill or something. Trash Golem for sure. Actually, with the amount of health we have, maybe we do defeat the Infernal. I think with the ointment we're okay here, because the burn gain on the Infernal Greatsword is based on enemies' total burn, so we'll be able to cleanse a fair amount before the sword goes off. Then we also have some block. Yikes. Nice. Ointment was everything there. Ooh, when you burn, your weapons gain 10 damage to the fight. Okay, this is an enabling skill. Get a little bit of fire, that's a very quick escalation.
someday we'll teach each other.
And I think plus 20 right now is pretty good.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It's pretty good.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
No.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Obsidian golf clubs. We don't have the healing for that. Okay, it's worth noting the lemonade stand is at 100 regeneration, so that could win some matchups. Yeah. It's not quite there yet. Okay, Prospero, this could be big.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds. Wealth is
Golden Regal Blade is only it's only 8 costs and it makes weapons +1 value. That's interesting.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Swing and a miss. It's kind of the theme of this run, but been a tough one for scaling. Or just finding items in general.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Not too late for this run. It's getting there. Don't chompers my item, bud. That's rude. Well composed. Here's the vendor we need.
A customer.
That's not the item I was hoping for, man. But you know what? That's cool. That's cool. Might buy these shielded hot stones just to transform them. Okay, here's a burn pickles. Every 5 seconds, our items will gain 10 damage. That's cool. Now, let's roll here. Now, Bad Blocker is definitely an item, but right now we don't have the value on items to make that worthwhile. It's still a piece we want.
People first, profit 10.
Alright, I mean, that's really the only thing we have good going on this run is our health. So let's keep maintaining that value then. Okay, Treasure Turtle looks good here. Yeah, we'll definitely scale enough damage for Treasure Turtle.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Not a bad find here. We're gonna look for shield skills here.
Battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
Shield equal to 3 times your level is pretty good. Let's roll here though. Oh hey, I haven't seen this for over a day now. It's nice. That's a possible piece, because now when we shield, we get damage on weapons, which is good for the Wrist Warrior. So if we end up getting, like, sponsored apparel now, we have kind of a chain.
I have many toy for you.
Okay, this is definitely something.
Ooh, I like this. I play with it first.
So this is going to make our items over the value amount, but unfortunately at the moment our items are not even close to being high enough value. The first iteration of the bad blocker will only be a couple multicast. 3. Can increase value this way too. I think we're moving to more of a defensive board with Wrist Warrior proc being one of the main conditions. Now, right now it says 16 seconds. I guess that's not slower than what we currently have going on. I don't think I want the pickles here. Okay, let's look at this board defensively. Just looking at the Wrist Warrior. And maybe this one down too for a little bit of health gain. I think now that we have sharp corners, I'm okay with not having the fire pickle down. Oh, it's a tricky board right here. I'm not going to re-roll. Let's see what the next vendor is. We can defer this decision. Oh, man. Okay, well, getting pin FT to 4 value does make for a much better opening bad blocker. So we can go like this now. So we have 3 items that'll get rolled over to the 11 values. So it'll be 5 times multicast on the Wrist Warrior at 8 seconds, and then it'll be 9 times multicast at 16 seconds. No ointment's a bit weird. Yo-yo upgrade's pretty decent as well. I think it's got to be pin FT here though. Like it's doing the thing that we needed to do. It's increasing the rate of Wrist Warrior procs. Oh boy, here we go. It's Dooley time. With Dooley, I probably want to have this ointment down. There's one less 4-cost item though. Could also consider giving up the duct tape. It's a lot of block, though. Alright, this is what we're going to do here. I think with the devaluing of this item, it might be better to put the Wrist Warrior here. Alright, this is the board. The helm is haste chant in this case, freedom. So it's providing 6 seconds of haste at 10 seconds. Yoinks. That's a lot of damage you got there, friend. Wow. Wow. What a turnaround. Epic. That's actually a really big deal not losing there. Well, shield pickles could be good here. You're out, you're out. Do like the idea of Curio, because small items are adding max health here, but there's other things I want to spend money on. Truth be told, though, adding damage to the Wrist Warrior is one of the best uses of our cash.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
No plus slows here. Okay, plus haste.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Also, plus shielding isn't seeming bad.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting.
You can see a crit winning us fight.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
We're here soon. Yeah, 3 gold tier spare change is a lot of money right now. Midsworth, though, could be a lot of stuff we need. Let's go to Midsworth.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I mean, Ice Club is 1,000 damage. So these two items in conjunction are pretty cool because it freezes all items when we get below half health. So it's kind of a build by itself. With having picked up sharp corners, I'm not sure I want to lean into that, but I mean, it doesn't look bad. I feel like the win condition here is pretty tough. Because we don't have another source of freeze outside of the Atarian Club. Really with our current health advantage though, I mean if we get just a little bit of help with that, like one more freeze item, we're onto a pretty good line. Pocket Watch would be maybe one of the best. We also at half health freeze out an item. I have a little more faith in the sharp corners version of the build than I do the freeze club. If we hadn't found the bad blocker and pin FT together, then I'd be very interested in this. As is, that's a toughie.
Right then, off you go.
Alright, Cosmic Rocket is pretty good skill here and a possible large diamond item transform. So that's kind of tempting. I think Globe might be out here soon. I don't know, Cosmic Rock stuff is just so good. Crit chance, haste on crits, cooldown reduction feathers. A lot of very desirable things.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Goodbye, Pickles. It was nice knowing you. Just taking these 5 frees is 100 health. Ooh. Let's take this run to the expedition. What are we going to get at the expedition here? We can get the, while you have shield, your weapons have 20% cooldown skill from the Greenheart Guardian. I mean, okay. Yeah, fire enchant, obsidian enchant, of course. Oh man, I want to. Alright, I'm willing to give up Globe now.
I offer you the Bazarro.
Get some XP going.
More than a city. It is their plaything.
Alright, versus Mr. Pickles. Hey, maybe it's worth here putting the lemonade stand on the playfield. We're still scaling. No, I think not here.
Are you sure?
What I need is an item that will let all items proc a shield, display case, or sponsored apparel to really ramp this. They don't have sharp corners, but they do have fiery rebirth. Wow. Nice build. Cool to see Picklestorm Gaming House on the playfield. It doesn't happen very often. Alright, my turn for enchant.
And be stronger for it.
Okay. I think we just go Obsidian Wrist Warrior here. Obsidian Bad Blocker is also interesting, but we're scaling damage on shielding. Well... yeah, it's Wrist Warrior. Mercy me.
Feel so good.
I don't know, being on our final life does not really incentivize going to Expedition. Like, going to shield items right now can actually get me an item that can win the run, so I think I might be supposed to skip here. Let's roll it. It's been kind of a cursed run overall. We just missed the pieces. Okay, Bad Blocker goes off at 8 seconds, and again at 16 seconds. So that'll be more than enough to defeat the boulder trap here. I think this run is my sign to play another character. We'll start a Mac run after this. I'm just going to do a character rotation today, and we'll take her from there. Okay, no frost, I can see that. All right, I got fire enchant, crit, enchant. Hey guys, we do have the no monetization discussion rule for a good reason. If you want a full breakdown of the monetization of the game, I'm sure there are many videos and other content creators that do that. General consensus is the game is very fairly priced, and I certainly agree, which is why I'm playing it. If you want to have any further discussion on that, you'll have to do it somewhere that isn't the live chat. Thanks. Okay, Fiery Enchant is huge here because we gain damage on fire. Oh man, is it better to go Fire Wrist Warrior because it boosts the other weapons? No, it's got to be Fiery Bad Blocker here. Though Obsidian Bad Blocker, Fiery Wrist Warrior would be preferred. They also look real cool. That's nice. Fiery Wrist Warrior probably still ends up being more damage. Though, in addition to what I just said, if you want to discuss things factually as what is offered in the game or available on the prize pass, etc., that's perfectly fine. Just please leave what things are worth out of it. Cheers. Okay, we're going for Greenheart Guardian here because the skill is really good.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to yours.
One really cool thing here is that the damage is going up on the Wrist Warrior as it activates the Bad Blocker. This gives me some hope I might be able to win the next combat and then possibly find an item that we actually want here. Ooh, Fire Enchant again? Whoa. Alright, we'll go Fire Enchant again, and I guess I'll drop it on Yo-Yo. It's a little bit of a weird one. Multicast wise, is the apropos going off more than the Yo-Yo? Guess the Yo-Yo is a lot more likely to stay on the playfield. Definitely need to use this before the fight, no doubt. You know, really the scaling on the apropos is very minimal now. This lemonade stand's looking kind of tempting on playfield. But alas, I think this is the play right now. Yes, the relics in the temple are all worth 50 gold. Correct. Burn Lemonade Stand makes it burn for the amount of regeneration. So it's still not quite high enough yet on that item. Much better on, like, Sub Scraper. Okay, what do we got here? Oh boy, we're gonna have a super fast Atlatl. You know, they got Obsidian Yo-Yo too, that's nasty.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Alright, that was admittedly a pretty scuffed run. We found a lot of pieces, but we never found any of the activating items.
The Elder warned me this would happen.
It's fair. Some runs be like that. I'll take my lick. Alright, let's head into a Mac run here.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
Alright, I've been playing Gold Skill Mac this season. I'm going to keep that up. Interesting. That's kind of brutal because Mac doesn't have shield items. So this is a really tough pick. Now, if you got any shield item, like let's say a shield item from the Docks event, you could maybe make that work, but he has no passive items. So we're kind of stuck taking poison here. This is also a very cursed choice. Quick restroom break for me, and then we'll start this run. One moment. Okay, sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience. I'll take leftmost poison here. Let's just say those are not the skills I'm hoping to see on Gold Skill Run. However, there are a lot of good poison items in Max Pool, so we just got to find one. That is a nice interaction indeed, Qualis. Good observation. We're gonna go Kyber drone here.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time.
All right, we got a wing. Right on, men. What's some medium items here? All right, well, Life Conduit is definitely a medium item I appreciate. I'm a little bit tempted to pick up Magic Carpet right now because it's still 50 damage every 7 seconds. Best, though, would be to find another item that does poison. There certainly are quite a few medium items that poison if I roll here. I think that's what I need to do. A little bit sketch, but there's one. And it pairs with the Life Conduit. So we've given ourselves chances on day one here.
Another step forward on my path.
One of the big struggles on any gold skill star is actually finding an item that works with your gold skill if you take the poison or fire route. Okay, now crit sounds good.
To let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, well, Finn's is just 5 regeneration right now. With 12 poison, that sounds pretty good. Racetrack is also guaranteed smelling salts, which is a hugely enabling item for Life Conduit and others. think I'm still going to take the 5 regeneration because it's day 1, and we have 12 poison on board, and this can definitely win a fight, especially versus Pig if they have some kind of shielded setup, which is likely. Ooh, they got fire themselves. And poison piggles? Oh man. That's frightening. Have some goop, would ya? Look at that health, silver healthy hoarder. Get out of here with that. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Have some goop.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
So they got this from like the tiny furry friend event at bronze and then got it again at the level 3 level up. That's pretty sick. We're lucky to be alive. I'm quite hilariously broke right now, so I might take the spare change. Getting more regeneration items sounds good. We gotta have cash to finish this quest. And right now we are quite cash poor. It's a good vendor too. Could transform the sulfur for a fire enchanted 4-cost item. Percent health's not bad either. Let's go to non-weapon items. This is a really good vendor. Case in point.
With big bargains. I can feel our energy resonating.
Okay, that's great. No reroll here, but big hit. Not quite ready to spend this yet. Let's hit him with the goop.
Not all my subjects survive my...
Okay, that's a good transform target. It's also a sellable resource. I probably should go for medium items here. Another reagent's definitely not bad either. I mean, getting items good. Medium items are a great currency though. Oh man, that's huge. So getting this to silver when we eventually finish the quest is going to be very nice. Okay, I guess I'll put on there then. I'm also going to roll. Wow, okay. This is definitely not great going into the next combat. This can still win though. Okay, I'm going to sell the thing. I'm going to buy the mortar and pestle. It's going to give us a catalyst at the start of each day, even though it has no function on board right now. Okay, definitely bronze tier item here. Okay. Huh. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Strange Mushroom here, and I'm going to take 4 gold. Because I want to have more gold for day 3. You can do it. I believe in you.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
instability this weekend. That's fair. Wow, it's gonna be a really close combat.
Just behind the veil.
A tie, in fact.
Family waits for me.
The old mirror matchup. Just gonna main menu here real quick. Oh, okay. Might just be some server issue here. Try rebooting the client after this. All right, I'm not the only one. I'm sure a little bit of patience will sort this out. And if not, we can do other things. I'm going to try a client reboot here momentarily. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Definitely some server issue happening right now. Let's try one more thing here. All right, cool. Just a little hiccup. That'll happen. If you guys didn't know, the world's mostly run on wet spaghetti, so here we go.
If you have to ask the price.
Okay, regeneration item. That's what we're here for.
For your size.
Oh, sick finds here. Can I rally this? I sure can. First up, let's transform this bad boy. Ooh, a soul stone with a fiery enchant. Right on, man. This is a really nice set of items we just got. Okay, well, I want both. I'm not getting both unless I sell off one of the items here. Probably keep Soulstone over Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone has a little bit more upside, but I guess I could also sell off the mortar and pestle. Giving up a catalyst every day, though, is a little bit suspect, I think. Could also buy one, then sell it back to buy the other. Just chaining the quest together. Getting quite close. This will bring it to 6. I'd certainly prefer to have the incense over the infinite potion right now, but
small boxes.
man. Oh, here we go. There's the line.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I mean, I think this looks pretty good to defeat Hoverbike Hooligan. To that, it is kind of like, why not? Yeah, if we don't win, we're still going to get a lot of, at least 2 XP out of it. And I do believe we're going to win, because we're making a lot of regeneration. Basically, 10 every 5 seconds is a rough estimate.
Get me, man, then make you regret it, blood.
Items having +1 ammo is a great skill to get on Mac. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. I'm unopposed to going for Philosopher's Stone here. Like, if we go to this vendor, maybe we can find the remaining 2 regeneration items. It's just really unlikely. I think an upgrade's an upgrade. This item still has time to grow as well. If we find other reagents, we can definitely make that work. Well, that's true. I forgot this was coming up. That's true. I guess we'll go here.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
If I can take that back, I go to the vendor. A small concession in the grand scheme of things.
Welcome in, hon.
Hit me up with that medium style. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna roll here. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna buy the sword cane for now.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, you gotta get the quest complete for the burn to show up. It just has double burn. I see. That's kind of funny enchant. So I don't think we'll get the fire on this one. Okay, really nice board end of day 3. One more regeneration item would have been cool. We still have enough money for that. Pretty exceptional start for Life Conduit, in my opinion. A lot of good chances here.
It makes this more fun.
S'more's being an absolute lad right now. He's dragging his stuffed snake trickster back and forth across the room, yonking. He's a good boy. And handsome, too. Don't forget the handsome part, okay?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's got to be Doc's here. Let's go for a tool. Goggles. We got some goggles. Nice. Great chances at regeneration item here. There it is.
Warful.
You know what? Blank Slate is definitely purchasable here too. But nice. Completing the quest. And we have the setup to most certainly complete the quest here. How much HP does Hellbilly have? Hellbilly has 900 health. Yeah, I'm not convinced without having the source of poison that we get the kill. I think the quest might not complete in time. I don't know, this should do it. If not, we'll get it in the next day, but I want that expedition ticket chance. Oh yeah, we're making it. Alright, now we got multicast on the life conduit, so good.
Dead grassers, remember, you gon' meet my cousins.
Ooh, a diamond transform day 4, that's exciting. Well, now that we've completed the quest, let's go ahead and check the mountain pass. Man, it's been a while since we got a fight here. Okay, freeze relics, a kind of interest here, because we can complete the freeze version of the blank slate at least.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
I already have +1 ammo. Another plus ammo would be cool, but 8% crit on all items sounds fantastic.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Macroscopes a piece we can take here. But probably not. Let's transform this bad boy and see what we get. I'd prefer to be transforming reagents, and to that end, let's reroll on day 1st. These two items are faster at making regeneration than the sword cane, so let's do that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I think we definitely just keep that around for a minute. Only big missing pieces like the incense upgrade and maybe smelling salts for the life conduit. This definitely can be beat, but it's very tanky.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh yeah, Moose Staff, I agree. That'd be a fun item on this run. Okay, haste slow cooldown items is definitely a quality vendor, but our current cash amount is a little suspect, even then.
So fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I feel like if I just put this and the frost totem down, I can get the frost portion of this done. I don't mind the Sands of Time. I think like we don't get Sands of Time here though. I think we buy the moth meal and then we transform it to increase the regeneration here. And then amber is definitely a really cool piece. This counts as a slow item for the quest. Now I'm torn here because I don't want to give up the quest completion. Okay, let's sell this runic potion. Now runic potion's a big piece in a lot of builds, but I think here it's just a little bit off. Ooh, heavy earrings. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Heavy earrings are a very enabling item. Okay, so they're kind of cool because like this item, when you use an adjacent relic, it charges 1 second. So if you put heavy earrings next to this, you're getting like a huge amount of rapid resource. So that can be very strong. How does it actually fit into this build though? Pretty well. So the pieces we're going to give up here are going to be Amber, Mortar and Pestle, or Frost Totem. I think right now I'm willing to give up the Amber, though maybe I even use the Catalyst on it right now. Dang, this is a tough choice. I do think Heavy Earrings are too good of a piece to pass up, because it's a self-propagating condition. It basically becomes a 4-second item because it slows its something when it is activated. And there are a lot of very aggressive options for chaining this item. Even this item with like the Quillback and the Life Conduit is, well, very scary for our opponents. I think actually the piece to maybe go up here is the Sands of Time. Like, I like Sands of Time. Well, if we're taking the earring, no. Damn, this is tough. We're also out of the range of B1, B2, I think, so getting the upgrade here has to be a natural purchase. I think it's very possible here that not taking the slow earrings is the correct choice, which is weird to say, but fair. It is the 4th slow item for Fiery Soulstone. Works here and here. Now this is too dang good. Okay. Yet another piece. We can use this to complete the blank slate quest instead of the Frost Totem. So let's drop this here. I mean, this could be a piece, but this is not deviating towards a Frost build.
Go, do, hurry!
Okay, that was a heck of a vendor. You know, I think it's $0 right here. I'm going to go ahead and hit 2 income. Let's go. Okay, Infernal Envoy has a potential win condition for us. And I know if we just power up with this, we can make this work. Let me put the heavy earrings here. What is the Soul Spear look? Is this going to actually mess me up here? One sec. What is it? Spear of Sunlight Spear. Deal damage equal to the regeneration plus burn on both players. Okay, so we get wrecked by this, actually. Alright, so the board we run versus this guy is here. Here. Yeah, this will be good. Like, we're still gaining some regeneration, but poison's going to do more damage. And a little bit of regeneration's not bad. Just going to put this Sapphire in whenever we can to start working towards the blank slate quest. I'd like to find both Blank Slate and Sands of Time naturally in stores, and that's asking a lot. Okay, leftmost, rightmost items have cooldowns reduced. Nice. I should probably check the weapons vendor here.
My battle days are over.
The Sunlight Spear is still a very big hit, as is Moose Staff. Ooh. I don't think there's enough money in the run right now to be picking up Moose Staff. It is a temptation, though. Man, Moose Staff, Obsidian Claws? Damn. You know, taking Blank Slate and putting it between Spider Mace and Obsidian, or Spider Mace and the earrings could get there. I mean, maybe we can make this purchase. I'm just not convinced it's better. The mace might actually be the way to go rather than the barbed claws. So if I take the barbed claws, it means I have to have this item in as well, which is not leaving much board space. I am sure that this item is really good with the Moose Staff. But I think we're done with Moose Staff here. I don't think that's a choice. I think it's Spider Mace or bust, and then the hope would be to put down Blank Slate, and then put the heavy earrings and the Spider Mace on each side, because we have slow item here as well, and potentially another one, but it's getting weird. I guess a lot of the things I'm looking at getting is required on one of these getting upgraded, and there's no guarantee of that, which makes me just want to save my money for, like, Quillback or something. Alright, I'm going to leave the store saying that the heavy earrings do the same job as the Spider Mace in general, and we don't currently have an item yet that we want to put on board that benefits from adjacent relic usage. Take a reagent here. Nice. Let's check out a slow item here. Alright, moth meal. Yeah, Sands of Time's out here. Buy it back at silver, maybe. Overall, still feel pretty good about this. That's how it has to be if we want the lower cooldown.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If you sell the item, the quest resets. Feeling foggy. So basically, quests are available per item. Yikes.
All cannon. No.
Nice scrimp, mans. Nice scrimps. But if you upgrade the current item that you have, the quest remains. Selling it off does reset it. Would be the easiest way to describe. That was one mighty scriptmans you got there, partner.
Oh, honey, that is not your color. You're going to keep wearing that?
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Well, if I had any weapons, I mean, Poppy Field's very tempting with the initial dose, but we're not into a weapon build here. Okay, that's good.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Okay, not a chance on this one. Okay, so I'd like to create the longest possible combat here while utilizing the Sapphire. Guess this doesn't have burn yet, so it's better on playfield. I'm also just going to go ahead and transform this. It's fine. Ooh, another injector. Interesting. It's a fast item. Certainly does fine versus Trash Golem. Fight would last a little longer. This does have when you slow haste a weapon, so if we get Sunlight Spear, which should be one of the better additions to this build, this would be a really nice skill to have. S'more, you're such a good boy and handsome too. What a good kidders. Man, if I can get smelling salts, we can put them next to the heavy earrings and have a huge cycle on the conduit. That'd be so good.
Another specimen for my collection.
Alright. Use that here. Heal and regeneration items. Alright, this is a big vendor right now.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to
Okay, here's Sunlight Spear, and Sunlight Spear at least guarantees we have a form of damage now. That's awesome. So, Sunlight Spear is the Nightshade replacement. Big time.
Try not to almost die every day.
Right now I'm considering if the Philosopher's Stone is going to make it on the playfield. Almost certainly. So I buy this.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay, this is a reagent. I'm going to transform it for the Philosopher's Stone, which now gains 4. Oh my god, my cat's going so ham right now. S'more, you're a good boy and handsome too, okay, bud? Calm down, partner. I mean, it slows 2 items. Charge on adjacent relic. This should be a good thing going. I kind of want to roll this vendor and keep fishing. I think I will. There's a lot. I'd be willing to sell my entire inventory right now. If only. This does have multicast, but compared to the other stuff, I don't think so at the moment. Tome's also interesting, but we'd be giving up our catalyst generation to get it. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, your regeneration has had +2 regeneration. Sounds great.
but it's beautiful up there.
Wow, 2 income, Jay's Mountain Pass. Oh man, let's take a Mountain Pass here. Hey, we finally got a fight, and a pretty good one at that.
Welcome, dear guest.
We get this skill, and we get like Soul Ring. Bazinga. What I really need right now is the smelling salts to go on the life conduit. We're hitting a very nice amount, 235 burn on the first pass.
Compost, I am not.
Not two shades. Toxic succulents, okay. Alright, this is the board.
Remind me of someone I fought last century. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
What do you got going on? Sunlight Spear as well? Oh, we got a very similar build going on here. They have charging on theirs, though. That's tough. I also just realized the life conduit should be on the other side of the slate here. I had bigger number.
My feelings, I assure you I have none.
This will be even slightly better because there's a multicast here. Huh. Weapons vendor. I don't know. How tempting is weapon vendor? What are we going to get here? Not much. Hey, that's a pretty sick weapon for selling. We're how many away? Only 3 freezes away, so we can complete the freeze quest on the next pass. That'll be very nice. Well, yeah, let's go for medium items here.
What you need? I'll help you find who
It's
does.
back. This is nice for raising the passive amount of regeneration we have, which is actually a great scaling vector on Sunlight Spear. It's almost a bit late to start that, but, you know, not too late. We can also, if we buy the gold sifting pan, get guaranteed catalyst sell-offs. I think this might actually be a smarter way to do this. So we're getting 2 catalysts per day, which are each going to be worth 4 regeneration, thanks to this skill. Well, I'm also questioning how much does this build actually want to change. I think I'd rather find upgrades on board here. All right, fair.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Having money for future items is fine too. Okay, we're getting a burn amount where Ghost Pepper is going to die for sure. And just because it offers 4 XP instead of 3, I'm in on this. Didn't put down the Sapphire on this combat, and that's alright. I think it might have been Sapphire or Win, not both.
I'm in every pepper. You'll taste me again.
I'm gonna go for charge skills here. I'm looking for the when you slow charge regeneration.
Other way around.
There it is.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Okay, large item here. What large item would I use? Okay, Tomb of the Ancients, maybe. Can complete the quest pretty quickly on Tomb of the Ancients. Chance of XP is cool too. Also, just flat regeneration, increasing the burn amount is fine. Tomb could be a decent Sunlight Spear replacement in general. Is there any other larges? I don't know. I think I'm going to go for the XP here. I'm pretty happy with how the build's functioning, and saving up just a little more gold puts us in range to actually buy things.
The smaller the portion,
Perchance.
the finer the
All right, here we
beer.
go.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh, there's 2 reagents here, huh? Yeah, I'll line this up.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Let's go for the moth meal one first. Okay, that's not it. Oh, nice.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's another source of slow, I think. Alright, fair. We'll see.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You've been bippity-bopped. Big time.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Make deals, not
Okay,
war.
smelling salts is pretty huge because we can haste the life conduit with this permanently with the heavy earrings. This might even mark the blank slate coming off the playfield, which is awkward, but also fair. I'm also going to just transform the catalyst, or the sulfur while we're here. The catalyst. Alright, fiery excavation tools. Excavation tools are cool.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
This is great too, because every time these go off, it's the second source, because it's hasting as well. So that's all big time. And maybe this is best. I think blank slate's on its way out. Is this actually better than this? Probably not. Can also add in a source of slow. I think this is the way to go. Because adding slow in is more propagation on the earrings. I don't know, without the relic adjacency, you could start making an argument for doing it the other way, because like every 4 seconds this makes 6 seconds of haste anyways, so the earrings are a little bit fallen off. Would be great if these were gold quality. Keep an eye out for that. Oh man, healing regeneration items, let's go.
Good to see ya.
Yeah. Still not there on Sifting Pan. I think Sifting Pan's very good. It's just, for me, a difficult purchase right now.
I hate to charge closer and closer. I can
I'm gonna go silver to your item. Could even be life conduit upgrade for all we know. Could be. Alright, we got some issues with Burninator bot here. The leftmost cooldown reduction means this is not going to happen that way. Let's just put down the slowing venomous dose. There's definitely a way to also run the blank slate here. I'm no longer convinced right now. Because this will be going off very rapidly and charging the blank slate. Maybe for this PvE, we just finish the blank slate quest. Spider Mace really needs a form of damage scaling, so you're looking at Poppy Field, the Toxic skill, which gives you plus damage on poison, or you can also scale it via regeneration via Moose Staff, and some other skills too. Basically, Spider Mace needs it needs help on damage. Damage plus on slow is also a classic. Alright, Joyful Jacket is. This will finish the quest, too. I can hold on to this, hoping that we find the Tomb of the Ancients, but that seems even more dubious. I think if we have the board over here, like so, and even if we moved the, let's say, Philosopher's Stone on the regular board here, and then dropped these two for the Sunlight Spear, this is workable.
To steal my potions, filthy beast.
Okay, maybe the earrings are to go where Philosopher's Stone's out. Let's see how many sources of slow we made. And the earrings next to the salts make the most sense as far as churning it. The old bushel. Oh, dude. You know what? This guy's alright. This guy's alright.
From a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Alright, so let me just like peek at this real quick. So I mean, obviously we want the smelling salts on the life conduit. It's the best item on board. But if we put the heavy earrings here, when you haste or slow, charges 1 second. So every time this goes off, it makes a slow, which also makes a haste. So it's like 2 seconds off, 2 seconds of charge immediately, which also charges this 1 second. And then when this goes off, it's doing 2 sources of slow. 2 sources of slow here and here as well. So we have 7 sources of slow. And every time this goes off, it hastes. I might try this in a PvE. I'm not convinced on this in a PvP format here. It's not a bad item. Why? Just the fact it sells for 16 is equipable here.
But I guess you can keep it.
Oh, you saw the old junkyard lance in the wild? That's cool, man. Rare item. I don't know. This really gets the thing going quickly. I think the other way might be better with the Philosopher's Stone. Maybe I sacrifice 1 second here. No, because all of these items do slow. There's no way to get this back in. Huh. It's already at 21 regeneration. Mercy me. Okay, well, we're going to get an enchant on the life conduit. That can maybe get the Philosopher's Stone back on board. So it feels a little bit awkward here to do it this way. If we're getting perma-haste off this anywho, would it not be better to do this? We're getting 6 seconds of haste every 4 seconds. So yeah, this is going to be in perma-haste territory regardless. The only concession here is that the earring will not be making a haste and slow, so it's getting basically a 4-second item here and a 3-second item here. But the adjacency bonus for Blank Slate is pretty large. I'm going to go this way. This looks correct to me. It's a little bit less earring churn for a better overall evaluation.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's some monkey business right there. Watch out, monkey business coming in. Well, you can see our burn number was massively better, even when we got charges on the Sunlight Spear. This is the correct configuration for certain. I'm going to try the other way with the earrings on the left-hand side of the thing. Here we got 5 activations, 12 activations. Okay. Yo, happy Friday to you too, Akified. Hope you're having a nice one. I will take health and regeneration, why not?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Macroscope's cool, it's just not fitting on the board right now. Oh, Soul Ring though. Okay, hold on a minute. So Soul Ring does poison instead of fire, which is definitely slower, but it opens up in a whole additional slot on board, which is pretty amazing in terms of scaling value for the life conduit. Yeah. Poison's also considerably better versus any pig matchup that generates block, which is quite a few of them. The strength potion is right in line with the soul ring, so I think this is actually a pick here.
Money can't buy class had neither.
Oh, wow. Well. I think I'm going to go healing life conduit here. And this is going to be enough churn to basically erase any amount of burn or poison the enemy puts out. This looks really good. This also might give some more incentive to the heavy earrings. Poison enchant's also good because we can double poison on the soul ring. So we poison for double our regeneration. It's quite nukey. But I feel like with the win condition we currently have, just surviving the onslaught of the enemy for longer allows us to execute our win condition, rather than our win condition being better. Might even drop the strength potion on that note. Okay, so let's try this the other way. The other way being here. Like this. If we didn't have the soul ring, then I think the poison on life conduit becomes more desirable. And there's nothing wrong with going with a damage condition on life conduit. Just my personal experience using this item a bunch is that like the shielding and restorative enchants are highly valuable. because they counter certain matchups, being like burn builds and poison builds. You're able to erase the burn and poison, which covers a complete additional set of enemy matchups. I want these excavation tools to be at gold, but they are looking okay right now. Let's just go here for now. And I'm going to fight the Oasis Guardian, because the Waters of Infinity skill would amplify the starting damage in the Soul Ring a lot, as well as increase our survivability. Alright, this way was not better. Oh, man. Beamer in the house when I have all of the slow kit set up already. Listen here, man. I actually think this is a run that is not going to go into Femur. Also, this way was definitely better. Yeah, this kit is more consistent than Femur right now. Femur's actually a little bit slow to the draw in the current meta, in my feeling. So kind of wondering on the crit potion here. It seems worth it because the life conduit also crits when this goes off, so it's worth something. Yo, Afterlife Mac, thanks for 68 months. Rogue Mike, thanks for 64 as well. Cheers. Let's fight here and see what's up. Ooh, Yurdan is a really tough matchup. Okay, the other way's this. 23 regeneration is not a small amount of regeneration. Can also just add in a slowing relic. Dang. The choices do be tough. Crit potion has to be worth a lot right now.
Good luck, man. Let's have fun.
Slow will be somewhat helpful here. I'm not convinced we can power through the damage though. It's really intense. Okay, we got 1,000 poison drop there.
This matchmaking is so broken.
All right, gold yo-yo. That's interesting. I'm just gonna drop Femur here. Okay, heal and regeneration item seems like our kind of vendor right now.
Playlists for me. Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Honestly, Memento Mori is not that outrageous in this kind of setup. Yeah, fair enough. Secret formula does time out exactly with the Soul Ring.
Are you sure?
The bazaar has many secrets.
Let's go max skills here. Okay, that's good. When you slow, freeze, poison, or burn with an item, a regeneration item gains +1 regeneration. Ooh, this charging amount here is also really good. You know, the amount of regeneration this makes right now is only like 20 per fight. I think getting the charge items is going to be even better.
Mac, go have some fun.
Alright, well, we saw in the previous matchup we were able to get 1,000 poison goop down, so we probably do that. I'm kind of wondering if this is actually faster than just having 3 separate regeneration items down. Well, no matter where you go, there you are. It turns out we're right here at the moment.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Ooh, that's a toughie. That's gonna be a lot of burn, friendo. Alright. Hit him with the goop. Restorative healing 7,000 there, and 5% of that was removed burn. Really helpful. Alright, we're on XP here. You better believe that. I love levels.
More than a city. It is their plaything.
Come with no weapons?
Nice, that's a big hit.
Friend, but I'm glad.
I'm gonna buy this to transform it. Yeah, Poison Enchant lost that matchup for sure. Oh, there's plenty of matchups the Poison Enchant wins too. It's always a trade-off.
Man or beast?
Oh, snap. I need to change this around. I got my items positioned in such a way that the cooldown reduction on this skill is making the window of the soul ring not happen. That's a me dang kind of situation. There we go. Me dang. Alright, take that. Small item vendor might be better than pearls here, but pearls could be anything in the game.
Need some work.
Could be. Diamond Cove? Okay, I mean, for free?
Who were the people who left these things?
Very unlikely I need that money, but if for some reason I did, that'd be cool.
Well, that's up to you.
Macroscope is a little bit interesting, so it provides a lot of slows, but I don't think it's actually better for this particular board.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Alright, I'm done with Sapphire. See what kind of Mac build we're up against here.
And I will punish you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ooh, okay, it's Refractor, not Vial Launcher, so we might have a chance here depending on what happens. We're also outpacing their HP, so that's good. Hit him with the goop. Yikes, crit on that. Whew. These fights are always so chaotic. Enchanted item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Yeah. The question is, do we go Strength Potion or Soul Ring here? Probably strength potion. Hoping for an offensive enchant here still, which is a little bit of a greedy way to play it, but yeah. No matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Yeah, if you guys have any designer UI feedback, developers Discord is a great place to leave that.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Coffee, yum.
Your strength is beautiful.
Okay, upgrade an item here. The upgraded item is probably Life Conduit.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Okay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Poppy Field's back. Cool storage, eh?
Should lower my prices.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Nice extra second of crits. That's very good.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Three kitties, one window. Oh man, the restorative enchant on the conduit was just devastating to him here.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yes.
I can feel the foundation.
Alright, that was like the opposite of the last run. Everything went awesome. I mean, really, the theme of that run was just set off by finding the life conduit early, and then we found the upgrade on day 3, completed the quest on day 4, and it was a pretty smooth ride from there. We had lots of opportunities for other builds too, but the Sunlight Spear was good while we had it, and then we found Soul Ring at a great moment. And if you notice, both the fights that we just won there, not having the Soul Ring and having Sunlight Spear, while maybe it still won, would have been much slower because they were block generators. Let's head into a Vanessa run here.
Tickling your soul?
Let's choose the skin we unlocked here. There it is. Alright, I've been doing enchanted item start on Vanessa this season. I'm going to stick with that. Okay. Turbo Ambergris. Shielded Jellyfish. Restorative Yeti Crab. Huh. I'm not so sure on this. I'm going to grab a water refill. You let me know what you think. I'm leaning towards the shielded jellyfish, which doesn't look great, but the restorative Yeti Crab's interesting too, I think. Alright, sitting back down. Yeah, the starts today have been, for enchanted item at least, not so awesome. Yesterday we had great enchanted item starts. Yeah, I'm definitely between Shielded Jellyfish and Restorative Yeti Crab here. One thing I do like about the Jellyfish is at the very least is writing some poison, so on day one it helps out a little bit. 45 is a decent amount of heal, and if we find another poison item, that's it. But I think it's going to be Jellyfish because there's immediate benefit to the day one combat. Right here, we say we have to find a poison item in order for it to work. So the effect on the crab is maybe nicer on average. Okay, Jungle Ruins into loot items is kind of interesting for increase on the Jellyfish potential. You can also get silver tier weapon or apparel. Let's try for that. One day I will get a knee brace off of that. One day. But not today. I think with the amount of slow items in Vanessa's kit, we're going to take on the Kyber drone here. And hey, I'll beat him with the Jellyfish. This'll win. In the habit of removing the board, but definitely a winning one. I say I've been really enjoying this season. New character right around the corner too. Seems likely next season is Stella. It's going to be 5 characters in the pool. It's going to be really awesome for matchups overall. More variety, more better. Oh man. Well, I think I'm going to take Fins here. I'm going to go for regeneration. And then we're going to hope we can fill up our hands on the next pool. It's probably going to be Curio or something, because I said that. 20 shield. Let's go for 20 here. It's 40 on the brass knuckles. Okay, Kina's awesome. Alright, that's wicked. Also good, because it's a 3 times multicast for the our best item. That's kind of a bazinga, dude. Kind of a bazinga. Honestly, I think I go Life Preserver here as well. The board I'm thinking of is this. Like, this does 9 burn every 8 seconds. I just got it because it gives the haste to the Jellyfish. And to that end, we should use the Chum instead of the Life Preserver. With the Life Preserver being on board. Since this is our best item, I'm going to use the cooldown feather on it. I don't think it's a great cooldown feather, because this item is likely to not last. But no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Yeah, for sure, Wander in the Dark. And then Jules after that. I mean, chef-based character. I'm going to love that. I'm just excited for the more dynamic matchups, because a lot of characters are good at defeating different matchups from different characters. So if you add in, you know, any amount of new character and cards, it makes for a lot more goods. Okay, well, this is a wonderful board to be faced against, because we're going to beat this pig with the poison. Definitely in time here. And really a monster setup, the boosted Bang and the Pickles Protectors. This item is so dang strong early for getting double shield. Let's do it again. The old pistola. You know, weapons are looking a little bit untempting right now. Let's go non-weapon item here. Okay, Ambergris is actually great, so when we buy aquatic items, that'll help us out. I think this loses to Boyer, but definitely defeats Rogue Scrapper. Still going to take Giant Mosquito here, because Proboscis slow builds are not out of the question whatsoever. Still very early, and we have a damage up weapon skill.
over already? We barely got off.
Yo, first time using item haste a weapon. Right on, man. Aquatic item vendor is real good here. Ooh, that does mean it's treasure. You're right. Okay, beach ball's rad.
You sailors know how to use that.
It's a pretty expensive reroll. I mean, I definitely can robo the jellyfish. I think Robo's asking a lot right now. You know, with the board expanding, wetware is a lot of block. Can even just put the pistol down for a pretty fast weapon to boost it. This is kind of interesting as well with the current kit we have. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put down Crow's Nest and Beach Ball when the board expands here. Chums out. Okay, we got one good day out of this.
This belonged to a great sea king.
I think the wetware is also very good. Yes, this is a nice piece, and it keeps our build pretty clean. Let's go bronze tier aquatic here. Ooh, ambergris upgrade, nice. Let's go for a tiny furry monster skill here. Oh, well then. Rightmost shield 20. I mean, 80 shielding on day 2 is not a small amount of shielding.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But if you insist.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Do 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 do.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I mean, you kind of want to, but it's pretty expensive for what it does here. It does open up a lot of build paths. I'll give it that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Also, critting for 72 damage is a non-zero amount. Oh, man. We're about to level up here, too. I guess we'll do a B1, B2 Beach Ball right now. And then we'll level 3 upgrade the crab.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Is this going to defeat a Centric Aetherite? So we do 72 every 8 seconds. There is going to be some pretty big damage exchange here, though we do cover the amount of block they're making. On the first pass, they get double. So, like, the most we're going to hit for is 150. We also have the poison kit to deal with Street Gamer. Maybe Street Gamer is the nicer choice here. You could see Yo-Yo being very interesting on playfield. If we defeated a Pygmalion, we could definitely defeat Street Gamer. Rigged would be an amazing skill here too. I don't know. They're both pretty good. My cat Winston, he's a pretty good boy. He's letting us know about it. No, let's go for a Street Gamer. I'm confident we can win with this amount of poison. It's kind of on the verge, but poison is the way forward here. This fight got way scarier as of late. The new items, Pickles Protectors. With his Pickles, he's gaining 30 block on that item every 4 seconds, which is a lot.
Another round now. We play until I win.
Sore loser, this guy. Nobody likes that. Okay. That's actually a sick item. This gains double damage, is getting 30 every 4 seconds ourselves. Let's go here. Ride that tide. So, like, this is a non-weapon that works on the playfield. That's really wonderful. So this is a very temporary fix, but if you're looking at a day 3 board, this is pretty sick. You got a lifesteal weapon that's gaining double damage every 4 seconds. Shielded jellyfish. Life's decent. I'm gonna take the free haste item here. Ooh. Captain's Quarters is an item I really like. It's also right now, if we forego the lifesteal portion, a way to add damage in there. We don't have a tool or anything currently. This is an exciting pickup, but I don't think it makes the playfield just yet. Hey there, Sumo. Welcome in. Alright, this is it for now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hey, Sumo Toad, thanks for 15 months as well. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Boy, they got a lot of damage there, man. Look out, we got a badass over here. Wow. What a turnaround. I thought we were dead for sure. When this managed shrimp off, I was like, nah, we're done. Turns out we got the punch and stuff. Pretty sick.
Discounts for peace.
We're gonna sell off ambergris for Cove here. And probably just buy the silencer. It's not a huge improvement, but it will work right now. It's not too late to be picking up Julian, but it's a little bit late to be picking up Julian.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Weird run, man. I'm enjoying it. Oh, Flame Juggler. Let's see here. Flame Juggler is hugely problematic because they have a large amount of burn. If we're able to recover some health, maybe we can stabilize. But it seems like a stretch. Surviving even 7 seconds here when they start at 40 burn is not going to happen. I guess we don't really have a choice that makes us survive longer. It'd be nice to get some XP out of this, I guess is my thought. But it just seems like a rude matchup overall. Could go like this to maybe survive a tick longer. Just would love to extract 1 XP from this fight. It just seems very, very tough. I guess having haste on the Cove is probably our best chance of surviving long enough to get anything out of the fight.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
Dude, is this holding right now? Are you kidding me? Looks like we made some good choices. Can't believe that.
Snuffed out. Extinguished.
Oh, sick. Okay, so plus 4 XP on day 4 is amazing. I mean, talk about good.
Now, this is how you win a war.
Okay, poison and burn plus 2 is tempting. I do have this lighter, which I can put the captain's quarters in for. Like, we're definitely leaning towards captain's quarters. So the tool we'd want on captain's quarters would be dive weights. 8% crits, also pretty decent. Alright, I'm gonna take this here. Yeah, block and heal is basically the only way to currently beat Flame Juggler. He's really destructive. Alright, no vehicle currently, but this is charge a tool, reload an ammo item, and weapon gains 20 damage. Actually 40 damage. I guess we're here. Yeah, Flame Juggler is very hard to beat on Mac. That's a very fair statement. I don't know. This might just be best. It's quite the wallop. We're going to face off against Blood Reef Raider here. They have functional drops for this build.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
I almost always end up taking Flame Juggler on Pig and almost never on Vanessa or Mac, especially not Mac, has no shielding. Punch him. Punch. The damage getting beefy fast. You know, gold item transform doesn't seem the worst. My thought is that it's very unlikely that we end up using lighter on board. I mean, maybe with the Zoricid, that could be a possibility, but frankly, probably not. I don't know what weapons vendor's looking for here. Like, maybe katana? Now let's transform this lighter.
There's no one keeping track of reality. I bet you could have sworn
Okay.
that was something else.
I don't have plus damage yet, but this opens up like a whole different style of build that we could do. Not a bad find. Oh, also with reloading ammo and weapon gaining damage, maybe this is actually it. We might be getting close to an ambush scenario. All right, before we go any further here, I've been going for just about 3 hours. Going to take our normal lunch break. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, eat some food already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Then we'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this Vanessa run. It's been an interesting one. We're currently undefeated on day 4 with kind of a very medium style setup, utilizing some non-hero items. I'm excited for the rest of this run. We'll be back in just a few minutes to continue it. Okay, thank you so much for your patience during that intermission. I appreciate it. Take my same food break around the same time every day. As it turns out, I am definitely a creature of habit. All right, let's review the run here. This has been an interesting start for me. I was unimpressed with my enchanted item start choices, but we chose shielded jellyfish, and after finding Yeti crab, it's been quite a nice carry. We have a very interesting system right now, and then we have 3 aquatics all being hasted by the beach ball, and then we have a lifesteal brass knuckle, which gets double damage and is receiving 30 damage every 4 seconds. So those things chunk in by the second activation. We also just transformed the gold lighter from the flame juggler fight and got shuriken, which has some very interesting prospects. So we put it down right now. It starts at 55 and what is this at? 8 seconds? I might actually want to separate those then. I think brass knuckle's better for now, but we should work towards this shuriken ambush strategy. We even have the captain's quarters to be reloading it, so it's like pretty good. It can go off multiple times and still gain damage. It's not shabby. But for right now, this is probably good for the next day. Another fun note here is we got ooh. Okay. Huh. The interest continues. So the captain's wheel is a little bit like the beach ball, except for we're able to aim it onto the items we want. Sorry, this store really hit me here. I don't know, man. Mr. Richardson's also good too, so it's really feeling like we're moving towards captain's quarters over crow's nest here. So we're picking up an additional source of block on haste and slow, and that haste is going to be the captain's wheel, maybe, or just the beach ball, jellyfish on adjacent aquatic use. Definitely more than enough scaling here. Okay, gold bar's out. Let's get this out of here as well. Let's just fuss with this real quick.
One less slow-mo in the world.
This does mean it only needs 1 site adjacent. I think the captain's wheel, while very desirable, is a little bit unjustified here. Alright, so at the current use, we're going to get a plus 35. 90 times 5, 400 damage wallop, but then it's out of ammo and has to be reloaded manually, which is going to take some time. This getting to gold could solve that problem. I think for right now, we got to go brass knuckles, and if we're going brass knuckles, then this is still better for right now. Okay. How do I fit Mr. Richardson in here? Or do I just roll the page looking for dive weights, which would be so good. That can be our tool charge and our reload for the captain's quarters. This is hard to fit in there. Okay. Turbo Shark Ray hastes 2 items for 2 seconds. Sea Dog Saloon. Well, this is an early enough moment that Sea Dog Saloon is a substantial asset. It also gives more sources of haste here if we had that going on. I think this is actually a pretty good functioning system. Can I scrounge up that much gold? Perhaps if I sell off a few things and Cove, we can make that happen. I think a fair statement is if we go into Sea Dog's Saloon here, we are probably forfeiting Captain's Quarters, which seems likely. This combination of things looks really good and definitely has like 10 win potential, but we're lacking any of the accompanying pieces. We also don't really have a clear route forward, and Sea Dog Saloon says put down friends and win. Seems fair. Dang, Nesquik's 94 months, 6 more for that 100 club. Thank you so much for that amazing support. Probably not getting Turbo Shark right here. Okay, so if Sea Dog Saloon is right here, Shark Ray would be in the Piggles and Brass Knuckle. I mean, yes, we make it with the Cove, but it's a pretty big swap. I think I'm going to go for it, though. It's better than what we have going on right now. Just a lot of items to sell off. I still want to keep this piece around, and I think I will. It's also a very nice transform target. All right. That's the pivot. Honestly, looks a lot more cozy than our last setup.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain.
A lot more flexibility in this route to take other slower haste items. Oh boy. Oh, the jellyfish should be next to the Sea Dog Saloon. That was actually a pretty big optimization miss. I was just excited to have pivoted my board. Never hurts to double check. This way we're going to get more scaling on the Shark Ray for each multicast of the Sea Dog Saloon. Well, Transform of the Gold looks good. Ammo item into Shrimp also looks awesome. But I think at 13 gold here on day 5, let's transform the item that is worth 0 into an item that's worth 4.
Too much on your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Okay. Well, jank here. 1 sec. Yeah, we got lots of good options. I agree. What I like about Sea Dog Saloon is until the builds get much faster, the producing the slow on this item is really useful for locking down enemy boards. And usually if it goes off once and you're kind of stable, you end up in a good spot. I mean, yeah, I'll take crit over that. The cooldown's also really nice, though. I don't know. Hasting 2 for 2. I think we take cooldown over the crit at this moment, at least.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Anglerfish is okay. It gets better if we have a Illusion Ray as our next one. I feel like the Shark Ray is enough damage that maybe buying Anglerfish this early isn't that great. Our only source of slow is the Saloon. That's true. Trading here does allow us to haste on the 2 most important items, the Saloon and the Shark Ray. I think that's fair. It's 1 less source of haste currently, but still very good.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
It's a very high value target.
Men, blades to the wind.
I'll take the friend here. You want to replace this with a friend, almost certainly. First Aiden would be a really cool replacement. I'm going to give up the chance at the expedition ticket to face Mod Squad. Okay, up to 20 gold is also very acceptable. Medium item vendor is admittedly some of the stuff we'd really like, but Pearl's dig site on day 5 isn't as exciting as usual. Unless you find a golden cove, the odds of finding an enchanted item here is like pretty low. That's amazing. This is like finding a gold pawn shop.
Who left these things behind?
Is that a good enough justification to go chocolates over aquatic items? No.
Hello.
Hello. Well, there's the friend we want. It's just even more damage scaling. It's worth 16 right now. That's probably worth flexing. Let's roll first and see if there's anything of excitement. Illusory is generally considered to be good here, but what we're giving up is the poison scaling on the crab. That's okay, we're winning off of damage right now, so we're going to drop crab for Illusory and get a 3x multicast on it. We're still open to dropping the captain's wheel too, if we get the right items. I'm going to drop this at 16 now, because there's no guarantees on that, and that's a pretty good sellback value. Make sure we have a large chunk of cash for the start of the next day. Finding upgrade on the Shark Ray or the Sea Dog Saloon would be my priority right now, because it's unlikely we find both upgrades naturally. We want to find one of those two cards in stores. Hello, Piggles. Hello, Piggles. Nice build, man. Had that one yesterday myself without the matchbook. Nice. Okay, as a monstrous opponent. Haste item is like pretty good here too.
The peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, Mr. Richardson's worth here, and then we're going to go back to Crab and Mr. Richardson. This adds another layer of defense in. The scales off of haste and slow, so we got a pretty nice board. It's pretty early for Lockbox, and if we have the Shuriken, I think we buy this. Start building some value here. Perhaps a smidgen late for that, but good enough.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Feels like Wheel's probably out. Let's check out Midsworth, though.
Pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Oh, I didn't want to.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or New.
Yikes, I'm gonna roll this too. Vicious. Okay, when you use a weapon, weapons adjacent gain 3 damage. Alright, okay. Plus shield and damage for friends. Not a huge hit, but fair. Let's go for Foundation Weeper. Still got a chance to the expedition ticket here. Yeah, the block generation is awesome now.
You must free the others.
We do have the option of selling off Golden Cove to go to the aerodrome. Small item vendor is pretty great here too, though it's not a chance at the saloon or the shark ray. Whereas the obstacle course can be saloon again. And a lot of other things too. Sooner rather than later, we're going to have to let go of something. Probably Captain's Wheel. Even just one more day with Golden Cove can give us a lot more value out of it. Expedition's worth about 100 too, so it's not a bad time to trade in. Let's do it. Nice vendor. Alright, weapons vendor looks good. Got some good weapon hits here.
Oh, I do miss it.
Eels become more tempting at gold quality. We do have some interesting pieces to eel with the custom scope. Yo, nice.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
That's way better scaling per haste. Yes.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No idea where my cats are right now. They lead busy lives, you know. Lots of time for activities for these cats. You gon' get chompered.
Less blunder, more plunder.
It's not a bad time for a gold transform. Let's check out gold items. What do you got, Goldie? Alright, I'll roll this page. Alright, I'll take it.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh,
Man, 4 seconds of slow times 3. We're getting a lot of slow here as well. This is a very sticky item. Let's go to the docks here. I'm gonna go for a shield item. Goggles. What's the crit chance on goggles here? 4%. It's not bad. Slow skills, gold tier skills. Slow weapon gain, I mean, it's definitely a route here. There's no like slow charge skills like Mac has. Again, gold tier, it might just be best. It's a big pool.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Well, if we get any crit, this can chain. I'm gonna take this for later.
But it takes patience to master them.
I think we kind of get away with fighting Radiant Corsair, but I'm gonna go Treasure Turtle. If I had Gold Saloon, I'd be happier about taking that Corsair fight.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Hey, money's money. Heard this Kev guy's alright. What's up, man?
Oh, a customer.
Thanks for the upgrade, partner. Ko's back. It's not golden this time, nor is it getting picked. Also do this. This is more... We lose the adjacency for poison, but whatever on that. Alright, ammo item shrimp would be pretty sick. Got any scrimps, though? No scrimps? Alright. The thing is, the damage is not bad here with the shuriken, though. We're getting a little bit further away from this. I think the upgrade on the turbo shark ray really kind of locks us in right now. Shot glasses for Yeti Crab adds a lot of upfront.
But I'd take a few more clips.
It's one less multicast. I thought we had the ammo skill on this one. I take it back. Now, shot glass is never a bad piece to have.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, nice one. Big pig, big pig. Bonus health from there, bonus health per buying weapon. It's a nice build. I don't disagree.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
I don't think I can afford goldies here, really. I guess we got lockbox to sell off now if we need to. Yikes.
Ride that tide!
I'm gonna take Silver Terraquatic here. Alright. Okay, Wandering Shoal skill could break this run open. It's every time you slow charge an item. That would definitely escalate us. Maybe about a 20% power level increase. Even a bit more than that.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, eels are back. My man. This is great. Cuts a full second off of our start, and the start of the combat for us really begins when Sea Dog Saloon goes off. Ooh, there's chances at level 10 here? What a sick event.
Edge of the foundation. They wait.
Alright, we didn't get to the level 10 there, which would have been nice for our enchant. Acceptable. We're up against Mac, we'll see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Generally speaking, Sea Dog Saloon can do okay versus some Mac builds because it can slow almost the entire board. And yeah, regeneration builds need that. Sunlight Spear is still a really monstrous item, especially with a gold life conduit. Oh man. Wow, what an exciting combat that was. What a game. That's a bazinga.
Now this is how you win a war.
I mean, slow enchant on the Saloon is such an incredible amount of lockdown. I think that's actually it. We're at 7 multicast and now at 4 seconds slowed 7 times. Also, really sick not to lose our prestige there. Always best to have your prestige left going into the expedition. I mean, always best to have it, but especially going to expedition, because you're not getting a normalized day of stores on day 9 for taking this, so we can't really buy items to improve our board. Worth noting. This defeats Boulder Trap, no problem. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Not sure, Manglebucks. It seems likely over a long enough time span, sure. I think adding more and more items is also a fine way to go. Guess we'll see what they do. I say I'm really pleased with how they've handled the balancing of the game so far. I got full faith that whatever they come up with will be a good solution. Okay, I'll probably hold on this gunpowder here. Okay, another fight coming up. Yeah, we definitely want Greenheart Guardian, so if we knock the skill here, it's going to be big. It's really tough to get the skill. It'd be a perfect moment for it if we're generating shield and relying on our weapons for damage. Looking to replace this Yeti Crab with a Scrimps. Crit on slow or haste would also be amazing skills right now. Be nice to activate Alacrity. Okay, here's crit skills. I just said those words, so I should come here. Oh man, so rolling here is pretty likely to get like crit on haste or slow, but 16 flat is a lot of crit. And we have Alacrity, so we're gonna take that. Also, diamond quality on day 9 is not not a likelihood for sure. We go poison enchant Mr. Richardson here? I think so. Richardson. Go get him.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Cool shark ray, man. It's radiant too. That's kind of rude. It's a chomp off. They got the crit. I got the numbers.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my
Still time to get XP on this, so why not?
free. I like the exercise.
You know what? Gold shovel sounds cool. I don't think we're ever going to make it to the shuriken setup. I think I might go shot glasses, gunpowder here. You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to withhold those. Still possible for later. I'm going to drop this and this now. It's just simply too late to transition into that build.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
See that plank? Walk it.
Is this build making enough slow to take down 8-armed Davy on day 10? I somehow doubt that. Yeah, we need a lot more on board. The more I'm thinking about these shot glasses, what I don't like about them is they technically slow down the haste here. What I do like is it's a whole bunch more sources of haste and slow. This has to be correct. Let's see it in action.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Just so much more initial scaling. So you need to fix the multicast on the Illusion Ray here. But to the point, we'll still see a better scaling.
Your strength
Yeah.
is beautiful.
It's debatable. Like, it's a better scaling number. But what happens is, when this goes off and this goes off, like the board's basically perma-hasted or fully hasted, and then when the slow goes off, it goes back to regular speed. So while these things do work with each other, making it normal speed, if the item's already hasted when the shot glasses go off, it is slowing down the item. Debatable for sure.
Come with no weapons. Leave with.
I definitely want the island
our
here.
Energy's resonating.
And okay, at 4 ammo, I'll take it. Yo, Cookie, thanks so much for 30 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Check out items. We're pretty flush right now from the expedition. Oh man, holsters though? I think holsters with +1 second haste could actually put in some work here.
Here's some gold.
things! Huge things!
All right, we'll see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a pretty big turtle you got there, man.
Bravery without
Nice
strength
build.
is a sword without a blade.
Nice one. Alright, let's see what we get here.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Probably just obsidian salt claw at this moment. We have enchants on all the other items, so. What else is there?
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Yeah, obsidian shark's definitely fine too. Just it's already enchanted with haste, so.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Large items could be.
Little sentient slub shops.
Ooh, the old boulder, huh? Almost seems like we buy it just in case we find pieces right now. I think that's a fair statement, because what else are we going to do? We're going to leave the board exactly how it is. Just get out of this real quick. We can also upgrade it at the next level upgrade.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold.
That's also very nice. Awesome. This relieves us of the need to upgrade the saloon. Okay, pendulum right now, going in between the boulder and the Sea Dog Saloon.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Okay, haste potion. Haste potion also not bad with the boulder play. That plays with the holsters as well. I don't know, I think we might be going for this. One issue with boulder builds right now is if the matchup is anything that has shielding, then the boulder often falls flat if it doesn't crit. But it's still a chance to win a lot of things that would be considered impossible matchups.
Well, good luck then.
If we were really worried about ranking, I'd definitely upgrade the shark ray here. I think this has a cool feel, and maybe is awesome. We'll see. That's definitely a big piece.
Told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
"13 seconds with a lot of haste generation here. Hook it up. Hook it up. Alright, this is awesome.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I mean, I'm gonna buy this, but I'm probably not even using it. It's just a diamond monkey, okay?
Choice.
You know, we can also run this with a turbo shark ray to pretty good effect. Dive weights seem awesome as well, but really overkill in this situation because we're saying the boulder goes off once and we win, or not at all. Depending on matchup, we may even put the friends back on board. Yeah, dive weights is not better than Holster's energy potion, because this is going to get enough haste on this for it to go off the first time. 3 seconds. Could even use more. I'll buy him.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, versus Vanessa. Shielding is definitely not unlikely. I think the Sea Dog Saloon version of the build probably does better versus Vanessa on average right now. But I prefer not to lose the aquatic bonus here, but is that how it is? I think it's a respectable try. It's our last life anyways. Let's just give it a go. And if we do end up winning this one, let's leave ourselves room. I think the shot glasses are out. Yeah, if there's shield here and it doesn't crit, we're done. I need to go here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I don't see any shielding. Noise.
I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, with that, I'm probably willing to get rid of the Sea Dog Saloon here. Might transform the hasted Turbo Ray. Oh, Jay sells items, and I appreciate that. Oh, nice. It's a huge item right now. There's the managed shrimp for the saloon version of the build. Okay, Swashbuckle's nice, because it removes things, removes hasters, and also gives crit to the boulder. This is cooking. Yeah, I'm going to transform this. I transfer anything. So, Sea Dog Saloon's out.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Swashbuckling, 41% crit chance. There we go. Flip them coins. Aquatic items sound fine. Clamra's nice for slowing at start of combat. I'll take that.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Okay, when you use a small item charge or large item skill, sounds pristine. Oh, hey, that hasted at the start of combat with the rush skill. That was an unintended hit on the Clamora. I just liked it for the slow effect, but it also activates the skill, which is disgusting. Let's go crit skills
Watch your
here.
back, especially the T12 vertebra.
Alright, Lifesteal Boulder. I'm in. Sign me up for that. Thanks. I think I'm going to transform the Turbo Shark Ray here. Oh, more crit chance possibility on Curio. Let's go Curio here.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Not a bad Curio at all.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, it's definitely going on holsters here. It's going to be 6. That activates the energy potion at haste. It also means right as this runs out, the energy potion goes off. So the boulder is now has perma haste till it goes off.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Powder horn over dive weights isn't bad, because this runs out of ammo on the first use, so...
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
No, this is it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Sniper rifle monkey, watch out, dude. He's thunking about it right now.
Like
Bonk.
my crew says at the bar, another round.
You been bonking. I'm gonna transform the shark right now.
There's no one keeping
Hey man, Julian earned that sniper rifle, okay?
We're all far too busy. Your reality is so fragile. So...
When your enemy uses an item, haste one item for 2 seconds. That's probably worth considering. I don't like the reliance on our enemy using items, though. Pretty cool.
Few warriors live to retire.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
And you might.
Nothing, I think? Yeah.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay, well, we one-shot Lord Arcan, except for he makes block, so we're not going to fight him. Lord of the Waste, here we come.
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Does this actually make it faster? It does, for sure. Worth giving up Swashbuckle for? I don't know. I don't know about that. So it'd be like this. And then it's on an 8-second cooldown. Not dropping the Clamora for this is just, it's too much. It's way too much. This is much more consistent. Clamora starting off with haste is too big of a piece to drop. I'm on cooldown reduction. XP's cool too, I guess. Swashbuckle.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It's another guaranteed haster. No, I think we got the haste sorted out. It's a cohesive cycle.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Oh, the bounty hunters let us level up before the end of combat. That's amazing. Thanks, bounty hunters. You have submarine or flagship here. There's an extra XP available as well.
The tyrant's not gonna be happy.
Oh, nice. This makes, if they have a little bit of shield, much less of a big deal. Alright, so I think pretty clear choice. We go for cooldown reduction here. We also just can go pendulum at diamond dive weights with holsters. We haste for 3 seconds, so at... Oh. It's another 25% crits for the buckle as well. I think it's going to be buckle upgrade here. It's going to be a little bit slower, but a much higher chance. Yeah. Either 5% cooldown reduction or 25% crit. There's a lot of good choices here. We can make the boulder a little bit faster by upgrading pendulum. But if we have a pig matchup or anybody with any shielding, then I think this is our best chance matchup-wise to win. I think in most fights we'll be able to have the boulder go off. It'll be a matter of if it one-shots or not.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Shielded life conduit, yikes. Even if we didn't get the crit there, this ambush skill would have won it for us, removing 10% of the health.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Alright, that was a pretty ideal boulder pivot. Like, our Sea Dog Saloon build was good, but Sea Dog Saloon almost never gets 10, and definitely wasn't beating that. But after getting the boulder, we found the silencer right away, into the holsters upgrade, haste potion. just catching up with my wife there. Alright, that was a really fun run. I think Vanessa, out of all the characters, has maybe the most potential to do something like that, where you can take kind of like a mediocre build to 7 and then just find some pieces with your expedition money. Boulder's a hell of an item. Alright, let's finish our character rotation here. Let's go for a dually run. What kind of dually skin do I want right now? Let's go back to the handyman dually. Haven't played too much dually this season. A reflection on what I think the power level of the character is. Well, I played more gold skill dually than anything. I definitely like gold skill dually. Let's go for enchanted item start dually here. Quick restroom break, water refill for me before we do, then we'll finish our character rotation on this awesome Friday. All right, water refilled. Here we go. Enchanted item choices. Fiery Dinosaur. Turbo Hamlet, shiny GPU. I think Fiery Dinosaur definitely sounds good. It's a fast item that also burns and has some good synergies depending on what other items we find. Turbo Hamlet's also interesting, but requires a lot more pieces than Dinosaur would. I'm gonna go here. I was hoping for a large item, but seeing as that didn't happen, we'll get our hands full here. I'm not gonna re-roll the page. It can be tanky-anky, which is certainly a consideration, but there's also a lot of other things it can be, and it costs us 40% of our gold to re-roll. It's a bit much. Hi, Penny. Okay, come here. Come on. Come sit with your father. Come on. Okay. Penny's getting a late start on the day. It's tough life when you're a cat. I think I'm going to go for Fanged Inglet here. Because the Fang has the most versatility in other builds. Can go for another tool to try to activate Dinosaur, dropping to a 3-second cooldown. Okay, weapon crit's not bad either. Medium item vendor's definitely tempting here.
What can I get you?
Kim Snail's better early than late. Can also haste a friend with the SATCOM. That's tempting. I think I'll buy this. It also has a financial return. And then as tempting it is to reroll, we can't afford anything if we do. So we're going to leave. Okay, I'm going to go rightmost poison right now. Being that it's day one, hasted Kim Snail is a definite powerhouse. Yeah, I think I'm even going to take skill here. When you use a small item, gain 1 regeneration? Are you kidding me right now? That's amazing. Thanks, Yurdan. Laser pistol's faster here. That's crazy on day one. Wow. Dude, their build is monstrous, though. Excuse me? No, no way we were beating that. That was crazy. Nice build, man.
The Bazar's a crazy place, right?
Friend did we get here? Hamlet. Okay. That's another source of poison. I'm not trying to be a poison build. I'm just trying to survive. Okay, Tanky Anky is definitely worth picking up here because we already have Dinosaur. What's also a tool? Interesting. We're still shy 1 tool to make that active. Alright, I think I'm going to drop the poison kit in preparation for possible...
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Core here. We do have a possible dino path. I don't think dinos is that consistent right now, but I guess we'll see. Can prove that to myself. Can also pick up another tool here to activate Dinosaur. The core could also do that. Regardless, it is a small silver tool from any hero. Could even be a second Dinosaur here. Also a very fast item for gaining regeneration. I think with 3 items gaining regeneration, this is kind of in the territory of defeating Ventriloquist. Definitely here. I don't know, Ventriloquist is a stretch. Let's fight Covetous Thief. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi back on the throne. back for another cleaning cycle. 2 hours late today, but sometimes you just gotta sleep in, okay?
We'll remember your face.
Nice crit, Tanky Yanky. What a cute spatoots right there. Shouldn't have interrupted his butterfly time, okay?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Uzi's also quite good. We gotta leave though, that was all of our money. Okay, Relic Core did appear, and since we have 2 dinos on board, I'm gonna go for it. And he's down to 3 seconds now. This will make adjacent item relics, and it gives bonus damage to dinosaur or relics. So we're in for a pretty clean ride in the early game right now, though we do want to find other dinos, potentially. Crit chance is pretty sick. I'm just going to take the flat crit here. I'm liking our skills currently.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Hey, the burn's not bad here. Better than I was imagining.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Get him, little guy. Get him. Kind of like the idea of being able to get another dinosaur. The pool has to be smaller at copper, so I think we keep this thing at bronze, rather. I gotta start saving our money here. This is money and damage up, so it's definitely tempting. I do love me an upgrade on board, though.
Vintage. New is for sucker. They don't make these like they used to.
Health could be Trollosaur. Gotta start saving up money here. Wow. When you sell this, your items gain 2 value. That's like 1 chocolate's buying away from 10 more gold. That's bananas, man. What a sick pick. Alright, no problems with Hover by Cooligan here. Let's go. Yo, Tennyson, thanks for 84 months. Lucky, you're number 7 indeed. Thank you. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Agent 86, and appreciate that 129 month share. Absolute legend. Thank you.
Ow, ow, this ain't worth all that.
Alright, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna buy bronze chocolates, so I really gotta leave myself chances for finding dinos. So I don't have to sell it yet. Am I really going to upgrade laser pistol here? Let's go SATCOM for the finances. It still has a chance at Dinosaur.
That guy is. Feel the difference?
It's not a bad item on board here either. Okay, weapons vendor time.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yo, it is definitely not too late to go into press. Not even close. We have food, we have vehicle, relic, dinosaur, tool, core, tech. And food. Yo, Nearest a lot. Thanks for 27 months as well. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Cheers. I think the current problem with press is that we have to bank up the items for it. Like, in order to get it going, I have to eat my entire board. I already had maybe like silver battery on hand. What's the damage scaling on this right now? 100 per tag? Yeah, I actually think this is like looking okay. Because in 2 fights we can get it there. We could even technically sacrifice on today's combat to go for the dinosaur. Because then we get friend, relic, dinosaur, tool, vehicle, weapon. No, it's already a tool. So we get relic, dinosaur, vehicle, which is plus 300. I'm looking at getting it to 600 damage with the items we currently have. I'd be more tempted to swap into this at gold, but it is tempting right now. I mean, if we didn't have Tanky Anky at silver, I think certainly that was a fun thing, but I'm gonna fish for dinos.
You'll be back with bruises.
I'm going to hold this because it'll be worth more money tomorrow. I think our board is very possibly winning versus most A3 Vanessas.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We made good choices. Proc the life preserver. Yo, Ryokun, 145 consecutive months. Thank you.
Few warriors live to retire.
Weapons vendor's a must.
And you might.
This is an interesting item next to the primal core. I think this is kind of like a, it's not good, but it's a little bit of a stopgap. Uzi's also nice.
Well, you can. Kung Fu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I need those dinos, man. What is non-weapon item even going to give us here? What a peek.
Deals, not war.
Okay, relic from any hero. Start of each day is a pretty nice hit. I'm gonna take that. Getting multiple sources of income going. If this was at silver quality, I would definitely buy it. Oh, this has to be adjacent to be a relic. I see. I get it now. Oh yeah, what is the effect on this? Haste adjacent items. This is your only tech item. Its cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. Okay, this is already a relic. Okay, it's still at 3 seconds there. Interesting. This might be a way to go. I don't think even Tanky Yankee's enough to handle Flame Juggler here. Lottery Freighter has some interesting skill, as does the Outlands Dervish. Could be a flat upgrade on crit on the Dervish. Okay, if the board's set up this way, we won't get the damage bonus on the flamethrowers. That's unacceptable. Has to be this way. Or even this way. See how this performs. Getting to the point where having not found another dino is looking a little suspect. Just making that press that we turned down look even better. Okay, leftmost item has +2 max ammo. That's a generally very useful skill. That gives this 8 ammo. It's enough for some nice initial scaling. Go to the docks. Let's go 2 gold and a weapon. Yeah, drill is definitely a weapon.
I'm here for you.
Upgrade the core, that's big. That's more damage per pass. Double even. We're gonna go to Sylvia here.
Loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Flintstones are better lighter for this build.
Stories.
Yeah, 20 burn at 7. Now we're talking. Can we fit another tool in here? We could. Oh, relic or tool. I see now. Even then. Wow, this is an interesting plasma rifle too. Okay, not a bad day 4. Would have loved to find a dino to boost dino damage, but here we are with a pretty decent burn build. Wondering if Drill's ever going to make it in, or Uzi for that matter. Either way, I'm going to hold. We get a small item and then up to a medium relic with the space remaining.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
What a good sleepy Pimpin. Nap number 2 for the day. The most important nap of the day, everybody. The second one. Interesting. Thinking about Curio here and what we can find there that wouldn't just be kind of a waste of our money. I mean, damage items is fine on maybe the flamethrower. Let's take sharpening stone to that end. Okay, friend vendor is huge. Just go here before we decide. I no longer look at mountain pass as like a good income option, and we need some stuff here. Okay, well, this is an item that destroys other items, which is great. Fine.
Now you listen to Doody, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Scoville's a big no here. Bringing Duelist, maybe. Infernal Envoy is not bad. I'm just gonna give the damage to the enchanted item here. Like, the idea of the flamethrower is good, but if we're gonna use this item, we gotta start scaling it right now. It's best paired with another item that gains damage, but it will gain damage every encounter, so pretty good. I also think we can float it with this too. It's another source of dino damage, which is also awesome. Bang, Nate313, thanks for 72 months, 6 years, and climbing. My man. Thanks for being here. Roasting and toasting. Restorative Fireclaw, very interesting item here. Counts as a relic too, doesn't it? Does. And right now, that's a lot better than the Trollosaur.
How'd I get rich?
Oh, investments indeed. I feel you there, bud. Sell me that giant dinosaur on the right there.
Someone with taste around.
Okay, Mamasaur, first time use each fight, destroy a smaller medium enemy item. When you destroy an item during combat, your dinosaurs permanently gain 20 damage. So that is all of our items there. The Trollosaur, the Primal Core, Tanky Anky, Dinosaur. We're probably actually dropping Tanky Anky here for this. I'm pretty sure this does work in the stash. Maybe not, though. No, it doesn't. Big item for day 5, though. Gold Mamasaur. I roll here, would I sell everything off for Dianosaur? I would. A silver tier item here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Yeah, are we dropping Tanky Anky here? It kind of feels like we are. Hey, with this item being enchanted, it might actually just be better to do this. Nah, Trollosaur's damage is going to skyrocket. We gotta stay the course here. I think maybe the only change we might make would be put the Temporal Navigator down. Like this. We could also possibly drop the core here since we're going, but the core is going to be such reliable scaling, especially with the level 7 upgrade being upgrade the core again after we already got gold. There's a lot of value here. It's just a matter of what's our best chance for this upcoming combat, and that's debatable. Does Mamasaur work on the stuff in the stash? It can't, right? It says your dinosaur has permanently gained 20 damage. It's got to be dinosaurs in play. Let's get rid of a brain buster here. Yeah, it doesn't work in stash. I'm thinking back to my previous dually runs. It's definitely not. I think for this upcoming combat, we might just do this. This way we're getting maximum chomp. So even if we lose the combat, we're still going to be getting 40 damage on all dinos. This is the way to go. We can still upgrade the core and have it be functional. In a couple days, Tanky Anky may just not be on the playfield, but right now he's offering a lot of value. Also, getting 40 damage on the Dinosaur is definitely a very good deal. Alright, Scrimp Spider Mace. Nice. I guess it's a relic. Maybe we're even gonna drop the core here. I don't know. This is interesting. Let's take a look at non-weapon items.
Discounts for peace.
Get some techs in here as well. Ooh, Dino Disguise. Adjacent items or dinosaurs. This relic has +1 multicast for each other relic or dinosaur you have. So this will allow us to make a non-dino item a dino in terms of scaling. Like we can start scaling Uzi right now at 8 ammo with Dino Disguise Uzi here. It's kind of spicy. What other items do we want to scale into Dino Disguise? I guess any other medium weapon really could work. You know, I think what's going to end up happening here is I might do Trollosaur in PvE and the core in PvP. Yeah, so the way this works is you can get bonus damage on weapon permanently by having the Dino Disguise next to it. So we definitely at least want the Dino Disguise for PvE. There's no doubt about it. Let's sell off here. Probably here as well.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
So we could go like Dino Disguise Uzi like this. And then with the Trollosaur, every combat the Uzi gains 40 damage. And it counts the dinosaur. The only caveat here is that the Dino Disguise has to be on the playfield in order to make this work. And to that end, it's a little bit suspect. Because we already have multiple dinos to scale on, which is optimal.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the more I think Tanky Anky comes out. It's a tough one.
Did you know
Sounds awesome, yes.
fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
24 burns, not shabby. Yeah, I think the Dino Disguise is a little bit preemptive here. I think we're actually going to be dropping the core here. Damn, this is a tough one. We're only on one loss right now, so this is a really early line. Tanky Inky makes much more sense with the core in, I guess, is the mental toggle I'm getting set up on here, because, like, this looks awesome, but this destroys more items, which is absolutely keen. I think the best case scenario here is that we find Dinosaur, the little one, and put the core back on for these four. But for the moment, I'm going to scale Tanky Inky because I think it's better on board currently. And to that end, we can get rid of these. Could go for the gold transform on Foreman.
We finally rest.
Okay, weapons winner's chance at that medium. Oh man. Okay, here we go. It is officially dino time. Prepare to be chompered.
Then come back and tell me.
First time each of these go off, this is smaller medium items, destroys a small item. This also destroys a small item. So as long as they have multiple small items, we're going to get up to 3 breaks here per combat. Oh my god. We have enough here. 10, 17, 19. Oh man, yeah we do. Yes we do. Yes sir.
Make me proud.
Diamond Mamasaur Day 6. Oh, we chomping. Alright, sure, we'll go Diamond Core. I think we might not win this. We get some XP. We'll see. What we are going to get here for sure is a triple destroy. Which is the perfect thing to happen in a hallway fight. Oh, nice. Nice. Sure. I think this is the highest high-roll dino run I've had in the season that Dually Dino's released. I played mostly Dually. So it's an exceptional run right now.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, we might have to start being careful to make sure we're getting enough destroys, like removing the core. And maybe even Dinosaur to get enough destroys here. Essentially, we've outscaled the power level of the things we're currently facing. As a bonus, we do get at least 1 destroy every combat. But it'd be nice to get multiple. In short, the perfect problem to have playing dinos. It did, yes, because we found the other core upgrade earlier. This one. And then we found the level 7. Well, skills here. I guess we'll go weapon skills. We are an all weapons board.
Not everyone can be a worm cat, but you.
Crit's not necessarily great for farming items, but you know what? Crit's crit.
The Sphinxians may help you.
How much health does Treasure Turtle have? $1,700 health here. So it's 7 seconds, and they get block as well. I put this down because it's a 3-second item. I think this kills the Treasure Turtle too fast, so we got to reserve the core here. It's a little bit weird, but I think with the burn every 7 seconds and the damage gain, we're definitely going to be all right here. All right, we got triple destroy there. Beautiful. Reserving the core was definitely the correct choice.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Nice.
I only sell things so I can buy
We are
things.
getting 55 damage on dinos per item destroyed. Dang, dude. You know what, Sterling? Why not, man? Upgrade this fella right here. 75 damage. On the core, it doesn't really matter. It goes off of relics and dinosaurs. So for this board, the placement of the core does not matter.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys,
Okay, it'd be cool if we got more destructions, but you know what? That's cool too. I don't mind.
I salvaged small joyticans to join you on your mission.
Oh man, and just enough money? Genius.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Stupendous. Alright, so we're gaining 80 damage on the Trollosaur per item destroyed. Well, we do have a vehicle, so the car conductor's skill could be very nice. What is car conductor's health? Car conductor has 1925 health. Treasure Turtle had shielding, so I think in order to pull off a triple destroy here, we're looking at actually taking Dinosaur off the playfield as well. Awkward but fair. It's better to get a triple destroy or even a double destroy with the item off than get a single destroy here. It is another 60 damage. Well, it's 6 seconds. It's 53. Yeah, they get completely roasted if I do that. How much else does Burnator Bot have, though? Okay, Burnator Bot has 2325 health, so that makes this possible. Okay, I think we get at least a double destroy with this. It's a worse skill, but a much better potential chomp. Oh, that's right, they slow items too. That's tough. Okay, we got a double. In fact, double was max there. Yeah, we'll check out items. What if it's a Trollosaur upgrade? Could be. Could be.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I think it used to be that way, yes. I don't think you're really wrong there.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Do you think this guy is like the other Pygmalions?
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, man. Yeah. Fiery Dinosaur put a bit of a damper on their build there. They had a cool thing going with overhealing of the textiles and the weights. But when they're not full health, that combo does not execute. We're here.
If I don't have what you need,
What's really left to do other than fish for the final upgrades?
hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Well, I'll be. I'm gonna go Obsidian Trollosaur. If I go Obsidian Trollosaur, it's gonna make it so I can't get my combo off. Because it activates first. So we go Obsidian Mamasaur here to give ourselves chances for all 3 chomps to happen. And there's also nothing wrong with just accepting one, basically getting one chomp per fight now, and just saying the Trollosaur is going to be devastating. I think Mama deserves the big chompers. Yo, Dynamite, thanks for 146 months. 146. Enjoy your lurk today. Pharaoh's Con does more damage than we have health. Oh man, the skill here would be cooldown reduction flat on everything for the dinosaur. Got 1925 health. That should give me the couple seconds for this to go off. Actually, not quite. It's just so much damage. Pharaoh's Con is 11 seconds, which is the cooldown on the sniper rifle. Which is time for Mamasaur to go off. Gotta be careful here. Okay, they have 2750 health. So we're covered in these 3 dinos. So the real question becomes, can I afford to put the dinosaur down and not disrupt the timing here? Oh yeah, thanks, yes, that's true. I'm gonna go for the triple destroy. We'll leave the dinosaur and the core out of it.
Take it. One last breath.
I mean, if I get this, it's 240 damage increase on the Trollosaur. Ain't that decent?
Get yourself some time.
You gon' get Chomper. I'll take Monster Ranchier. I think flat cooldown on Mamasaur sounds pretty rad. Just a casual 2k chompers, guys.
To trust the shrouded stranger. Where will this lead?
I kind of like max health here over XP. We're not needing upgrades or skills, so increasing our one-shot potential. Oh, dude, how much did we get there? Over 500. That was amazing. Okay, they got bonk and press. Uh-oh. Close. Nice press, Dooley. Okay, we did at least get an item destroy there. That's nice. Hey, Dinosaur, thanks for 16 once again. Really appreciate that.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
You know, for PvP reasons, Tanky Anky's not looking bad right now. And we're already getting to the point where we can't sustain, we can't really sustain the board in PvE. So what if I just drop Mamasaur here for Tanky Anky? And then we're getting 830 per. We still have 2 destruction chances per combat. It is losing a lot of damage in terms of what's generated by doing that. But even then, the tankiness is fantastic. Tough pick. I wish I could keep both and have the whole board. We just don't quite have enough money. I definitely think this is better for our PvP. We've used Mamasaur to scale like crazy. And perhaps a little unfortunate that the enchant's not there, but we're scaled enough on damage on the Dinosaur here with still room to grow. Still do 2 destroys for 40 more damage.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
It's time to capitalize on our scaling rather than try to continue scaling. Nearly impossible to get triple chomp on any fight now anyways. Okay, crit chance, let's go.
Become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Okay, double crit damage here would be awesome. Yep.
The Outlander way is truth.
Yep.
Someday you will see.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Depends on the fight, Sean. I guess at this point in the run, I'm pretty much done min-maxing chomps. We already did that earlier and got this insane damage amount.
Like my crew
Nice.
says at the bar, another round.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I mean, hasting the Trollosaur for 5 seconds every 5 seconds could easily be better than Primal Core. But this does not give me 4 other dinos. Tough. Or it's a bit locked right now.
My battle days are over.
Rex Specs is back. This is also a very nice dino, but we're running it the other way.
All my weapons have.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Return to the bazaar.
Jump, jump.
Do not corrupt us.
Yeah, that's correct. When you 3D copy an item, it becomes a base copy of that item. So the scaling would not carry over.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh. This counts as a relic too, so this works.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Multicast dinosaur. Yep. Yepers. That's an improvement. It also stays at 3 seconds. This is a relic. Replacing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey there, Julian. Okay, it's not shuriken, so I'm feeling okay.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, upgrade an item. I guess it's just going to be the Trollosaur here. Skills is also fine too, but let's diamond out these dinos.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Small item charges, large item is fine. Let's check out Boss Hero here. When a non-weapon item is used, slow it. We got basically all weapons, so that'd be advantageous in a lot of matchups. An item didn't get destroyed there because he bopped him so freaking hard. Wow. Wow.
Who I am does not the bazaar.
Take the XP this time.
City. It is their plaything.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Woo-wee. Okay.
You can learn a lot.
Nice one, Mr. Pig. Did we go enchantment locations here? I might just take the XP. I think I will. Basically, Manglebucks, at this point in the run, I find those type of decisions to be inconsequential because the matchups are so extreme. So at this point in the run, I'm done min-maxing, is the short of it. That's nice. 25% health.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's like a Lord Arkan fight to me.
50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Flurry of blows would be sick here. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask. Lord Arkan's really not that bad of a guy, okay? Sometimes all you gotta do is ask.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Bippin' and boppin'. Alright, final round fight here. No guarantees because it's day 13, of course. This has been a very exceptional run. I've enjoyed it a lot. First 5 times you burn, charge a shield item. That is so good. Actually, not that good here. Let's roll.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has.
Alright, here we go. We'll see. If it's some kind of life conduit build, I think the dinosaur probably just kind of outpowers the scaling. Adrenal converter, rapid injection system, soul ring. Uh-oh. We'll see. Nice.
Long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Another tenor in a book, a pretty idyllic dino run. We even had Diamond Mamasaur on day 6. We eventually swapped back to Tanky Anky, but the scaling there was immense. We're gonna have new playfield here in no time. Nice. Alright, let's open this 20 pack here. It's a rug. Fair enough. All right, y'all. That's going to do it for me today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation on this very cool Friday. Had a fun time with the stream today. Hope you enjoyed it. Be back and at it again almost certainly tomorrow for some more fun. No idea what we'll be doing, but we'll be here. Appreciate the questions, comments, conversation. Of course, your support. Could not have this amazing experience without you. Look forward to our next one. See you then.